Thank you. Perfect. Sneezed all over the tag Hoyer. Rim shot. It's a $3,500 wristwatch. I'm not gonna just leave it with my sneeze all over it.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Good news, everyone. I figured out my mic wasn't hot 2 seconds before the show started. Probably should have figured that earlier, but whatever. We got it. I was like, is voice meter banana running? Oh, it's not. You should make it live like now, because otherwise your electric stick's not going to work. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. You know, this is one of these outfits where, like, it's not offering a whole lot of cleavage, but this is one of those rare occasions where sometimes I think more, maybe less, you know? Now, just as a general reminder, those of you with 3D televisions, please do not sit too close to the screen or you will poke your eyes out. Rim shot.
Feast of the North Streak.
Hey, I'll take it. Zodaiakos, thank you for the 3 months with your Prime. Thank you. You know, I figured this might be the possible finale of Fist of the North Star. If I'm not going to show up dressed to the nines in all black leather, when the fuck am I going to show up dressed like that? I mean, come on, it's got to be pleather top to bottom. Again, it's me we're talking about here. This is the quality of costuming and presentation you've come to expect from a Queen Pib production. We don't do anything half-assed or half-tittied around here. I'm trying to think, should I say we don't do anything half-assed or we go balls deep? Because one of these is definitely a little bit more enticing than the other and really shows the devotion a bit. Around here, we go balls deep. My story and I'm sticking to it. All right, let's start from the top and make a drop. See what we got here bright and early on one of the final afternoon Sundays at a Queen Pib show, and we'll discuss that down the line. Let's see what we've got here. I see as I tower over the camera here, definitely adjusting my breast a little into the shot here, only so I can reach my mouse here. Let's see. I see Zakoi, Celeste, Ravaging Marvel, Colonel Saffron, Sam with an F, Artifact, welcome on in. Sastress, you came in on a bop, you sure did. Hello, Vector Man, Bodden, Bell Blue. Zilla, welcome on in. No more fisting after today. Well, not of the North Star variety. After that, it's entirely subjective. Hello, King Monster, Ali Luna Fangs, Gimmick Puppet, Rain, welcome on in. I continue to scroll. Y'all just realized the song playing? Yeah, it's the song that plays when Spike Spiegel rushes the final dungeon. You're sending a letter as you speak, you didn't get stereo? Well, good, you better write the letter to those people then. Zodiacos, welcome on. Of course, thank you for 3 months with your Prime Gaming. Hello, Alex Buttered Carpet as well. There, we're all caught up. So today is the possible finale of Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, time permitting. We could keep going on and on and on with it, but I'm like, I don't know. I mean, there's that lovely little bit of, Yakuza gameplay in there with some of the surrealism and the side quests and stuff, but it's like, I got other plans, things I want to get done, but I want to see the credits roll in this dog. So tonight, we might pop in at the bar every so often, but I think this is going to be critical path. Gird your loins. What else do I have to prattle on about before we get going here? I was like, what is that gray block down there? But, oh, that's just the power supply for the Wii. That's what that is. Well, I actually been quite light on the sauce this weekend. So I was like, I'm going to have a drink while we play tonight. Because Friday night, I didn't bother to drink because I had a headache. A very mild one, and I took a pill for it. And, if you take a pill for a headache, you shouldn't drink. And then last night, I had one whiskey, and that was it. So decided today, we're going to get some CanCon in here. Got ourselves the bottle of Crown Royal Reserve. That's my shit right there. That's the good Canadian stuff there. The horses been too engaging for booze. Yeah, see, that's the thing. When you're at the horse track, you're supposed to get drunk. If anything, we weren't doing our job by doing that. Got my lovely little whiskey glass here. 2 big ice cubes in there. We'll fill the thing up and we'll drink it slowly throughout the broadcast. But I'll have a little bit of it right now just because bottoms up, I know mine will be. That's good stuff. But I'll let the ice muddle it up a little bit. Yes, mint juleps and funny hats all around for the horsey stuff. If you weren't with us last night, we were playing Pocket Card Jockey, and it's one of those games where I suspect it's gonna tell you how much you suck until you play it more and you get access to the better equipment. Because most games like, oh my god, you did so good, now we're gonna up the difficulty. And I think this game is like, yeah, the difficulty stays where it is. Fucking get good, scrub. So the horsey racing went quite well last night. Hello, Noxiana 2 as well. Welcome on it. That game was definitely something. Pibby sold like 50 copies. I didn't even earn commission on any of those. Go figure, you make a cute game priced affordably and it sells itself. What a concept. Like I said, tonight after the show, time permitting, I'm either probably going to be playing GTA Online, Pocket Card Jockey, or some combination of both. It's just a mortal lock at this point. Also, really loving today's outfit. It's kind of like Excella from Resident Evil 5, the game that won't be played this year because it got eliminated from PiBcast, but in black. And I like it. There's just no sleeves, so I'm just wearing it with a jacket. And like I said, rather digging it. Now, are the nipples, are they on equal standing here vertically? What if this one needs to be? Do you need to be raised a little bit? I gotta make sure we're parallel. Okay, now I think we're parallel. I think, one of these things. Look, because some things in life I don't care for symmetry, and some things I do. I want the twins to be relatively on equal footing. And there, I think I nailed it. He had a good joke about fist, but didn't think they'd be appropriate. When in doubt, err on the side of caution. One thing I am going to mention, the chatbot's going to spit it out periodically from now through the ass end of March. What's going to happen is, what's happening is this time slot we have here, we've been doing this time slot, I would say, pretty much non-stop for the last 5 or 6 years. Starting March 24th, this time slot is going away. Or rather, I should say this time slot is moving. This time slot, which traditionally begins at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, whatever time it is for you across the pond right now, starting in the ass end of March, we return from a mini vacation on Sunday, July 24th. This time slot is going to move to our traditional evening time slot of 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. This is to ensure that we are continuing to bring you the finest possible entertainment registered trademark that we possibly can. Multiple factors are going into it, including, but not limited to, I like sleeping in on Sundays. It's kind of a big one, I'm not going to lie. 2, when summer comes, I need to be able to enjoy my morning and my afternoon, especially if I got to do yard work or tan my ass or yard work while tanning my ass. Maybe I can run around and mow the lawn wearing a thong. I don't know. Probably not. And also, I kind of want to bridge the gap between the Sunday show and the weekday time slot. So if they're all operating on the same time slot, it does make programming decisions a little bit easier, because then whatever's on Sunday can also be what's on Wednesday and Thursday. It allows for greater continuity between the programming. I still envision the Saturday show kind of being the house of the one-off. The retro Saturday night, game show night, things of that nature, Gamba night, whatever else I tend to put there. So Saturday night will remain what Saturday night has become, but I want to try and bring Sunday into the Wednesday and the Thursday. So if this does constitute a problem, well, you get the next 3 shows to enjoy yourself, and then we'll see where life takes us, I guess. Gotta be able to sleep off the hangover. Okay, but that's another thing, right? If I have to do a show the next morning, I can't get pissed wasted. Now, that's not to say I have to get pissed wasted to put out a good show, but it removes the option, you know? Like, what if we're just really just throwing caution to the wind and I'm just going, New York, New York. I can't do that because I'll just be destroyed. I won't be able to do the show the following day. So there is a degree of that involved as well. So, like I said, we're giving you an opportunity to get adjusted to the idea. We're not doing it right away because even if we finish Fist of the North Star today, there's still a very special episode of the Queen Pib Show I want to do in this time slot next week. This sound effect, possibly related. Objection! Before this time slot moves, our happy asses have got to go back to court. One last time on a Sunday afternoon, we have got to go back to court. So, that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, it's a very special episode, trademark. Anything else before we get to Pib Madness, then we get going here? You have to do jury duty. Depending on the case, you will actually have to, yes. For a 1 p.m. stream, too, when do you have to wake up to get ready? You have to imagine it takes some time. I mean, that's the thing. If I do a show, like last night's show went to about midnight, then, you got to get off the tits, you got to decompress, you got to wind your body down, you got to go to sleep. It's probably 1 or 2 o'clock before that happens. And if you get a nice 6 to 7, 8 hours of sleep, it could be 10 o'clock before you get up. And it's like, all right, I'll have a coffee, I'll have something to eat, and I have to start show prep. So, like I said, we're going to, in order to ensure the continuing fine programming as well as the long-term survivability of the Queen Pib Show, we are going to move that time slot to the evenings. And I have a couple of internal research metrics that shows that it's not going to be a bad decision to do that, because I think, I think the longer the show goes on, the more people trickle in. So, who's getting 67 hours of straight sleep these days? Honestly, it's more like 3.5 split in half. Rim shot. Usually the cat has something to do with that. Actually, this morning, she actually let us sleep in. It was wild. She normally, by about 6, 7 in the morning, she's screaming for food. And it's not because she's starving or anything. It's because she wants to one of her 2 designated wet food feedings that she gets in a day. So today she actually let us sleep, which is going to get real interesting in a couple of weeks, because on this side of the pond, I believe in 2 weeks it's spring forward. So, and I can't remember when that happens across the pond. I think over here, it's 2 Sundays from now. Anyway, I could keep prattling on, but then we'd never get the show started, and we'd never be able to have a look over what's doing over at Pib Freaking Madness. So let's get on to that shit and put my face in front of the microphone. That's the thing, when I'm hunched forward, it means my mouth is technically away from the microphone. All right, as you can see, one half of the grand final has been set in stone. As last night, Takeshi's challenge went up against Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. And soundly... Pip, did you forget to update the graphic? You forgot to update the graphic, didn't you? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We can do that right now. You didn't update the graphic. Could have sworn I did this morning, but apparently I didn't. Should be able to do it in a hot session here. Today's final. That should update it. All right, there we go. All right. Now it's what it should be. As you can see, Takeshi's challenge promptly went out and handed Falls Brotherhood of Steel its ass on a silver platter, with a final score of 28-14, making a very strong argument for winning the Pip Madness Grand Final, which brings us to today's matchup. It's going to be the Eastern Conference Final between the champion of the Odds region, Ride to Hell Retribution, and the champion of the Modern region, Star Trek. Two very confused action-adventure games, both of them highly regarded as being shit. But one of them does have sex in it, and I regret to inform you that it's not Star Trek. Kirk and Spock will not be able to explore their special relationship in that manner, believe me. I'm as heartbroken as the rest of you. All right! Exclamation mark vote does bring up the command now. You click on that link and you make your thoughts known on the matter. The matchup will go for about the next 4.5 hours. And after that, we'll know which one of those two freaking motherfuckers over there is going to go to the grand final alongside Takeshi's challenge. So, yeah. Lot of things at stake here, because I'm told that whoever wins Pip Madness gets a fast-track slot into the Pip streaming schedule. I don't normally hand over this kind of executive planning unless I get bullied into playing Majora's Mask. And let me tell you, I'm not going to let chat bully me into playing games, but this is the one time a year you're guaranteed to have a choice. Okay, so is this the static image, or is this... Oh, the game's actually playing. Okay. See, one thing I do before we get going here is sometimes I don't like to actually boot the PlayStation just to do the thumbnail for the show, because I have to do a thumbnail for the VOD. So what I usually end up doing, and I can kind of show it to you real quick here, is I just have a JPEG of the title screen. And I can just put that up, and you notice it stopped animating. But it also meant the PlayStation 4 didn't have to be turned on. So the problem is, though, is if I press any button, I'm gonna hear things, but the screen's not gonna update. I go, what the fuck? Why isn't anything? Oh, I left the title screen up. That's what I did. There. Now it's animating again. Now it's proper. Now then, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. Today's outfit looks so good, I can't even turn around and show it to you. It's backless, and this thing is really generously cut there. So today you're going to have to use your imagination. I can't show it to you. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole and wholesome Ashwood from Owen Huberts, and though these breasts might be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 4, which doesn't seem like it's retro, but apparently, I think Sony said something along the lines of PlayStation 5 is approaching end of life or something, which means this console may now be 2 generations removed. As far as I'm concerned, that's retro. We're playing Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, the game brought to us by the same developer of the Yakuza franchise, and doesn't contain nearly the same amount of dumbass nickel and diming that Infinite Wealth does. So, yay, imagine selling me a game that has very few microtransactions. Very few. Very few, if any. What a concept! Imagine this antiquated idea of just selling people a game for money. PS5 era almost done, released like 4 games that weren't remasters, I think. So you watched that donkey video too, I'm told. I'll have to pull that video up. Give me just a second here. Because now it's suddenly relevant to the program. Let's see. Let's just make sure we load in here. I'm gonna have to pull that one up here. Like, this is, like, the thing I like about Donkey is sometimes he does the thing I used to do where it's, you don't even, the video is just one big juxtaposition. Okay, what is, of course, yeah. I had to scroll, but I got to scroll for a while because some people uploaded some stuff here. Okay, do I have to go to his channel or can I just keep scrolling off? There it is. Perfect.
After sales of the
Yeah, this donkey video is simply called The End of PS5.
After sales of the PlayStation 5 failed to meet expectations over the holidays, Sony has said the console is entering the latter stage of its life cycle.
Bluepoint's remake is virtually one-to-one from a gameplay perspective, but
It's a remake. Like I said, it's a From Software game from 2009 from the PlayStation 3.
Fundamentally, Demon's Souls for PS5 is what it always has been.
We just bought
Barring
one of
some
these
small
PlayStations!
tweaks, the design of the game is identical to From Software's original. The core mechanics are unchanged. The enemies are placed in the same positions and behave in the same ways.
I don't like the Demon's Souls remake. I think that it's inferior to the original in every way other than graphics. I think the atmosphere is worse. I think the art direction is much diminished. I think many of the changes to the music and to the enemy design misunderstand their purpose in the original.
The PS5 is trash. The design of the PS5 is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Sometimes
Yes, I
Spider-Man
agree.
Miles Morales can feel too similar to what's come before.
The core gameplay loop is pretty much the same.
Spider-Man Miles Morales' New York is largely the same as the one in 2018 Spider-Man.
The new Spider-Man game isn't really all that new. It uses the same city map, just this time there's a coating of snow, some holiday decorations, it adds a little seasonal flavor.
The game does look better on PS5, but it isn't a drastic difference. Though Miles controls pretty much exactly like Peter did in 2018 Spider-Man, so despite being a new Spider-Man, Miles doesn't actually play like a new Spider-Man.
It's being called the biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years. Sony's new stupid box thing.
While it's being released for the PlayStation 5, Guerrilla Games says they did most of their development on the PlayStation 4's hardware. So, if you haven't been able to snag a PS5 just yet, don't worry. Guerrilla Games says the PS4 version will not be a compromised way to enjoy your journey through the Forbidden West.
This game is indeed still cross-generation, like many other big Sony releases this year, but unlike the likes of, say, Horizon the Forbidden West, the differences here are a little more on the subtle side.
Sony has no new games and major franchises coming this year. We do not plan to release any new major existing franchise titles next fiscal year.
It's a game so nice they built it thrice. There is something inherently inessential about it that it can't quite shake. As a remake of an already fabulous remaster.
Now there's an argument to be made that The Last of Us Part 1 is too similar to the PS3 and PS4 version to be considered a remake, and part of me agrees with that sentiment. The story is identical, the level design is exactly the same, and the gameplay, apart from some quality of life improvements, is unchanged.
While the faithfulness to such a revered game is appreciated, the remastered version already fills that void, so it's hard not to wonder what Naughty Dog could have done if they had taken a more radical approach.
2023 was, of course, an unusually quiet year for PlayStation's first-party output, with Marvel's Spider-Man 2 being the only major release to fit that billing.
Spider-Man 2 is not a game you should waste your money on. Not at all.
Spider-Man 2's combat is very familiar. It doesn't have that new suit smell anymore, but stand the original alongside the sequel in other ways, and it can look a bit like two Spider-Man games pointing at each other.
There's quite a bit of Marvel's Spider-Man 2 that can be summed up as more of the same.
Oh boy, more old shit.
We now have The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. Side-by-sides suggest that the two versions are a match in terms of basic image quality. The PlayStation Store description of the game also highlights improved shadow quality and texture quality, which are pretty tough to spot. The presentation of shadows appears nearly identical between the two versions.
Sony reveals the release date of the PlayStation 6, and fans go crazy. Are we talking PlayStation 6 already?
Sony's in a weird place right now. I mean, this whole the one we're in right now is weird. Like, the only thing that was really new is the goddamn Switch. I mean, I bought a Series X, and I'm like, it just means I'm just playing the same game slightly better. I guess, yeah, Sony said that it was approaching, like, end of life or whatever, based off the fact that I guess in 2024, I guess Sony doesn't really have any first-party releases lined up for this year. Just like the same thing that happened like the ascent of the Wii and the Wii U. Until 8K becomes the normal, graphics aren't going to change much. Yeah, and I don't even own a 4K TV. I got no hurry to do that shit. So I don't know. I mean, we literally I'm gonna tell you right now. Rio's not here right now. She's on assignment, and the only reason we got a PlayStation 5 is so that she could play Final Fantasy Rebirth the minute it drops later this week. Literally the only reason. It's interesting. They're all like, oh, it's approaching later life. Like, really? Already? We just bought this fucking thing.
Only 3 more months, Jobbo.
Oh my
smug.
God, Lord Chaos Longshot. You're going to have a 69-month resub before you know it, but thank you for the 66. Time fucking flies, don't it? Oy vey. I mean, one of these days, you every once in a while, you do gotta hand it to Nintendo, where they're like, oh, okay, we are gonna release an interesting console and put a couple of interesting games on it. What a concept! Like that horse racy game. All right, so on today's show, I envision us doing Critical Path, like basically just all of the Critical Path. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna go over to the bar just once.
Chocolate starfish.
I love Limp Bizkit too. What's your point? Rim shot. Missing all my damn fingerings today. Squid Punk, thank you to 5 months with your Bezos bucks. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right over there. With a short life of this gen, it's why you only got a Series S and not the X. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, I got lots of mileage out of my Series X, but in terms of first party? Nah, not really. I just wanted a box that played games better. That's all. All right, we're going to do one round here at the bar. We'll do one shift, and then it's going to be Critical Path. We got to see where this whole thing's going to freaking take us. All right. All right, Big Penguin, did I say hello to you? And Ghost? Well, I'm going to say it again. How you doing? If you wait, any PS5 exclusive you want to come out on PC, so why bother? Right, any PS5 exclusive inevitably comes out on PC, and nearly every Xbox game comes out on PC. Why the fuck would you even bother with consoles anymore? All right, so these are... Oh, you're new. Hi, Tyler. A lot of... Oh, are you... Oh, are you two a thing? A lot has happened between these two, but they get along perfectly fine now. Okay. Que pasa? Give me a sweet one. Okay, I can do that. Oh, would you piss off with that? I'm very good at shaking. You should know this. Only PlayStation game you need for PC is Bloodborne. Right, that's like... Wait, you don't need the Order 1886? Not half bad. Puts me in the mood to actually talk to my wife tonight. Go on. Thanks, compadre. See you later. No one wants the Order 1886. You're damn right no one wants it. I'm being facetious. Yeah, let's keep going here. Every time the shaker goes, all you can think of is the shake weight gag from South Park. Yeah, me too. All right, let's do Raimi here. Hello! I'll have the usual extra dry. Have a good enough PC and you can play Bloodborne? I mean, yes, but... How about in an official capacity? I think that's what we're more concerned with. God, what a waste of water in a post-apocalypse. You appreciate the stream as closed captions? Oh yeah, it was just a shitty little add-in I was just able to add in. It tries. But yeah, we do closed captions here. We do that. I love when I look at the closed captioner when I say something weird and it interprets what I said as something wildly different. Like, I guess I'll just notice it when it happens. Because I can see what the captioner is saying, like, way in the bottom. I don't know, again, I don't know why I pointed at anything. You give no frame of reference for where I'm pointing. I may as well point at my tit for all the difference it's going to make. Good as always. I'll be sure to come back when you're around. Can you give me one more that's a shake weight, please? Damn, all they just want is mix. Alright, fine. Give me the huge old lady. I'll take one of those sweet treats, the kind that melts in my mouth. Alright, we're not going to use the palm for this, because I've discovered that because I've been going to town on this thing with my glove on, I'm actually starting to wear some of the rubber off the right stick of this PS4 controller. So we're not going to do it like this anymore. Pap. The only console I thought of buying over 15 years is a Switch, but here a new Switch is coming. Yeah, supposedly there's a Switch 2 this year. I'm assuming there'll be some level of compatibility between the two, but I like my Switch. It took me a couple of years to really warm up to the silly thing. Grandma wants it sweet. Grandma needs it sweet. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy. Oh boy. Hey, Chef Bisbol will come on in. For anyone who is legitimately curious, by the way, for what Zodakos is talking about, depending on how you're watching the show on either the TV app or on the browser, there should be a closed captioning button somewhere in the litany of little options that are down near my thighs. And one of them should be a closed captioning button if for some reason you want closed captioning, it's there. How accurately it depicts the words coming out of my mouth is entirely up to interpretation. And admittedly, there is going to be an additional issue with this in that the captioner is also going to pick up things the game is saying. And because it's an English captioner, when the characters start talking in Japanese, good luck. There is that caveat, yes. Okay, but I want one more shake weight. One more shake weight one, and then it's critical path. One more. The caption is usually pretty good for me. Oh, that's good. Okay, I want a shake weight one. One last shake weight. You're not a shake weight. I could use a drink. Uh-oh, this is a side quest. Any requests? Suplex drop, please. You asking me to suplex you, or are you asking for the drink? Right away. Hopefully it's just the drink. Okay. You glad you got the nani just in time for the finale? Aren't we all? All right. Go ahead and carve this bastard up here, nice and tight. All right. Okay, but I do want my shake weight one. I want one last shake weight. Wearing this outfit. Oh shit, indeed. Mmm, delicious. Good job there. It really does taste like summer lovers. Oh, it's that one from last time. Thank you, ma'am. The suplex drop. Good choice. It's the guy with the memory issue. Oh, hello there. Your eyes are kind of red. Are you feeling okay? How embarrassing. I haven't been sleeping well. I've been having such strange dreams. I can't get a good night's sleep. What are you dreaming about? Sometimes it's two young men drinking and laughing. Other times it's a family sitting down at a table. But, then they all just start vanishing bit by bit. There's nothing left of them. I wake up. You don't say. And my pillow's all wet with tears, I suppose. At least I'm not wetting the bed. So that's the problem there, bro. I dreamed last night that I ate a 15-pound marshmallow. I woke up and my pillow was gone. You and I having a very similar problem, it would seem. Oh, sorry for bothering you with all that. I'll have a suplex drop, too. Yes, sir. You know what? I'll make that suplex drop for him. Sure. But are you up to it? Can't say it won't hurt, but I want to make one last cocktail for an old dreamer. Okay. Just one thing. Can you tell me how you make suplex drop step by step? Of course. First of all, you stick your dick in a whiskey. You kind of whittle it around a little bit. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. Here you go. Here you go. Summer lovers on the house. Huh? I call it a suplex drop. But it does look tasty. Peter, thank you for the biddies. Welcome on in as well. I'm not one to look a gift cock in the tail. Bottoms up. I must admit, I generally hold a somewhat similar philosophy. I'm not usually one to turn down a good dicking as well, but I suppose that's how I'll have to phrase it from now on. Excuse me. That one's a keeper. And I'm not one to look a gift cock in the tail. Bottoms up. I mean, when it's in there, it will be. Sorry, I recently regained the ability to do backdoor stuff, so you're going to hear about that a lot, probably. You want that tail quote and a shirt if Pib makes, I'll buy. We'll see. Ugh. Summer lovers. Just the two of us. Thanks for the drink. I'll come back soon. See you next time. Oh, hey, Bruce. Got some time to spare? For what? I want to visit a grave, but I can't for the life of me remember where it is. I'd appreciate some help looking.
Ah.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you. The guy we're speaking with, I believe, did something to erase some of his memory for heartbreak type reasons. You two have a lot of catching up to do. Drink to my memory. That's all I ask. Okay, but I wanted a shake weight job, and now I'm worried we're not going to be able to finish the game today. I'm already worried that the stun lock just to get it in has already ruined my ability to finish this game today. Okay, I need a shake weight. Okay, we have a shake weight. Good. Kyle. Hey, not a good work day. I'll add the usual. Sweet one to shake off the tiredness. All right. I can't help it. The game wants me to do that. I can't not do it. I kind of have to. He really liked it when I jerked off his drink. A delicious drink at the end of the day gives me the pep to clock back in tomorrow. Thanks, see ya. I have something of a similar opinion sometimes. Hey, can we get another shake weight in? Oh, we can. Hey, nervous man. You want one too? Good evening. I'm here for the delicious cocktails you make. According to my research, this cutie's into bitter drinks, so I'll give one a try myself. All right. Yeah, baby. Yeah? Give me that drink, yeah? Give me that drink. Give it to me. Give me that drink. Put that drink all over me, yeah? Yeah? Give me the drink. Seriously, give me the drink. I'm thirsty. Give me the fucking drink. What do you think I'm doing here? Get your mind out of the gutter! Pip, we were just talking about getting dicked like 3 minutes ago. How can we not think that you're being inappropriate with this? It certainly was a stiff drink, no kidding. Say, this isn't bad at all. The bitters actually bring up the flavor. I can see why she likes it. Yeah. All right, that's it. No more drinks. I'm closing up shop. Good. Actually, before I go, I could use some health, actually. So I'm gonna take one to go. Can I get give me a junk burger and some nuts, some nice big salty nuts. Love that. Yeah, junk burger and some mixed nuts. Hell yeah. Now get me the hell out of here. All right, critical path. Apparently Sphere City has opened up, so I need to go talk to Kasana. See where that's all about. See what's doing here. All right, make your way up north. Let's do this. Because apparently Our Lady, Yuna, Yui, Yulbrenner, Yunaleska, something with a Y in it, Yvonne, Yvette, Yelena, Yeoman? Fuck is her name? Yevgeny? Yellow? Yaz? Yahoo? Yeller? Did I say Yul Brenner already? Oh, Urea. Oh, wait a minute. Just so we're clear, Urea also means piss? So her name is Piss. Urea is a scientific term for piss. Kenshiro, sir, we've been waiting for you. Where's Kasana? I will guide you to her and be hot while I do it. Hot urea in your area, nah, no kidding. I'm assuming this is voiced. What's that all about?
Kisana.
ケンシロウさん、ついに時が来たようです。
スフィアシティに一体何が起きようとしている？
スフィアシティが真の姿を現そうとしているのです。
知っているんだな、その正体を。
What is it? It's infinite water, apparently. Is it a nuclear testing facility? Because they would need all that water, and that water would be fucked.
このスフィアシティは核戦争前の旧世界の英知の結晶とも言うべき軍事施設。
Hey, I wasn't far off the mark.
正確に言えば世界最大の核ミサイル発射
Oh my
施設。
god, I was right!
核ミサイルだと。
Shadow Moses? Metal
スフィア
Gear?
シティから湧き出る水や電気も全ては軍事施設を今なお稼働させ続けている高速増殖炉。
A fast breeder reactor? You mean they're running a Quiverful family in there? Philip Rivers' entire family and his 48 kids are in there?
この分厚い透明の壁がかつて世界を終末に導いた核の炎から施設を守ったというわけか。
スフィアシティは戦争前の力を残したまままだ生きています。父が町を外壁で囲み衛兵隊を作ってまで部外者の侵入を防いだのはその事実を知られないようにするため。
再び核戦争を起こさないためか。
That'd do it.
奇跡の間と呼ばれる塔の最上階はスフィアシティを制御するための部屋。最後に核ミサイルのスイッチを押した人間が生き残れるようにするために用意された生命維持装置。私はそう考えています。
それが奇跡の間の正体というわけか。では地震はなぜ起きた？
おそらくですが核ミサイルと何らかの関係があるのかと。
何？
キサナ、お前に話しておかなければならない。
You gonna tell her dad's still alive?
何でしょう？
ユリアの生存を確かめるために山に登った時、ある男に会った。
He's gonna say it.
ある男？
長い間山の上からこの町を見守ってきたらしい。男は3年前にこの扉が閉まったことも、そこで何があったのかも知っているようだった。その男がお前に伝えてほしいと言ったのだ。もしもの時は地下に避難しろと。
避難しろ。もしもの時が起こりうるということです。
She hasn't figured out who the hell it
ご
was.
めんなさい。今まで黙っていて。
いや、お前がユリアを拒絶していれば今頃彼女は死んでいた。感謝している。
私は感謝されるようなことはしていません。ただ剣王様のご意志に従っただけです。
You've been what?
何？剣王だと？
That guy?
そう。以前お話しした父ナダイが仕えていた方とは、あの剣王、あなたの兄上ラオウ様なのです。
Not Ryuji Goda.
大変だ、貴様！どうしました？
There's trouble at the old farmstead.
剣王が町に乗り込んできやがった。
Okay, but that is like comical efficiency. How fortuitous that the plot brings this guy up 30 seconds before his army starts invading. What is this, an episode of Star Trek? Seriously, it's like I'm watching the next fucking generation over here. Alright, so let's see what the hell Ryuji Goda wants. Apparently this universe's version of Albert Wesker or whatever you want to go with, so I guess I should probably go do something about that. Oh my goodness, there's doings a transpiring. Oh my. Also, you want to get them assless chaps in the camera just a little bit better, why don't you? Oh, you're both following me. I just wanted to see if I could... Okay, stop moving. Stop it. Trying to give the gays what they want. They want to stare at that sweet ass because they can't stare at mine today. There you go. I'm giving you what the hell you want. I know what you want. I know what you want. You want that booty window. And you gonna get that booty window. I'm gonna give you what the fuck you want, and you fucking know it. Alright, let's keep going here. All the way down the goddamn thing. Let's see what's doing up at the front gate here. Ever failed to make you laugh? It's my job. So, are they gonna still spawn enemies on the way? Okay, but like, I got VIPs in tow. What are you doing here? But mine are better? I mean, yes. I'm so glad you had the strength to say that. Does Kasana get to participate in these fights too, or is it just me? I guess it's just me. Excuse me, sir. This is my first fight of the day. What are you doing here? How's it I've been live for almost an hour and this is our first fight? Alright, don't make me take my damn anime shirt off. I'll do it. Yeah, people explode a lot in this game. You get used to it. I love that literally all the enemies are just big bulk himbos. There's no in-between on this. Absolutely none. Alright, let's keep making our way to the front goddamn gate here. Because apparently everyone's just going to announce their invasion and just always come in from the south side. I guess. Excuse me, gotta get through here. Gotta save all you. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my damn way. Out of my way. Out of my... Oh, I can't shove these people out of the way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, that looks like a guy. That looks important up there. Oh, this is the proper cutscene. Ryo the Stallion?
ラオウ、なぜ貴様がここにいる？ケンシロウ。
おい、貴様。お待ちしておりました、剣王様。
約束通りユリアを受け取りに来た。
受け取るだと？どういうことだ？
貴様よ、ユリアは奇跡の間にいるのか？
はい、ここにいるケンシロウさんが山頂から生存を確かめております。
ならばそこへ案内しろ。
ですが剣王様、スフィアシティの扉は固く閉ざされており、中に入ることはできません。
ナダイはどこにいる？
剣王様、申し訳ありません。父は3年前に亡くなりました。
何？ナダイが？
なんだ急に。剣王様。
ナダイが死んでいるのならもはや手遅れ。ならばスフィアシティは完全に目覚めるである。
He's actually not quite dead, sir.
ラオウ、どういうことだ？
ケンシロウ、貴様は山頂からユリアを見たのだな。
それがどうした？
貴様よ、その山頂に案内しろ。
仰せのままに。
Ascend, is that like sex? We shall sex at once?
No! すべてを知りたくば、貴様も山頂に来るがよい。
Why can't we just do this here? We're already here! Fuck's sake. Why do I always have to drive somewhere to do something? Come on, what is this, Grand Theft Auto? We ain't even started that again yet.
何がどうなってんだ。とにかく俺たちも山頂へ向かおうぜ、ケン。
Alright, well, head to the cursed village. Oh yeah, we were up there a while ago. It wasn't really that cursed, it was just kind of damned. Wasn't so much cursed as just damned. My commentary's killing it today? Well, I'm glad I'm doing a good job. Alright, let's get our ass up here. We gotta get into our pretty pink Barbie off-road Dune death machine. Because of course I had to make it pretty in pink. Would you happen to be... wait, that's Jogger's voice and he's with me. Would you happen to be Kenshiro? Yeah, that's me. Oh, I'm a traveling merchant. A certain Mr. Toki asked me to pass on a message. Toki Wartooth? Toki? Yes, that should be everything. Oh. Did you actually hand... Oh. Toki's letter. Kenshiro, I've heard words that Keno's armies is beginning to move. I cannot imagine he plans to invade Zedens, but Rao's never moves without sentences. A great battle may be fast approaching. If you would ready your fists for battles, do it soon. I'll be waiting since Cassandras. Mm-hmm. Ken, that's from another Hokuto disciple guy, right? What'd he say? He's very jealous of Squisgar Squiggle's axe shredding, so he's very oh, wait, hang on, wrong video game. He figures it's only a matter of time before I have to fight Rao. If there's more I need to learn, I have to get to Toki. Wait, you seriously? You want to fight Keno? If that's my fate. Either way, I'm coming too. Going to Cassandra's gonna help, then I got you. Okay, so we don't from what I understand, we don't have to actually go there, so we'll see. What I should see real quick is if there's anything good we can unlock here, because it's been a hot minute. Let's see, what have we not already unlocked that we could have? Unleash a barrage that kicks in front of you after jumping. I should probably get some of these things. These things seem pretty entry level. I should probably unlock some of them. Let's do that. How's Anime Mad Max going? It's going alright, Nevbite. Welcome on in. Extend the duration of your orgasm. I can do that. Let's get me whatever the hell that thing is up in the corner here. What does this say it does? Increases hits for kick barrages performed on the ground. Okay, I can do that. I kind of do that one, so I should probably unlock that. Yeah. Increase rate of stuff. Yeah, sure. Give me whatever that thing is too. Just. We seem to be a little bit behind on these things. Let's definitely, yeah, that's gonna be very important. Yeah, getting hit by opponent will charge a 7-star gauge. Well, good, because I get hit a lot, so we probably want that. Secret technique damage is increased by 60%. Wait, if it's been increased by 60% twice, does that make it 120%, or are you just jerking me off? I think they're just jerking me off. See, the interesting thing about a game like this is theoretically you control the progression, but sometimes I kind of wish there was just like an automatic sort of dispersal, you know? Kind of like what you see in like Mass Effect or something, where it's just like, I don't know, just pick for me. You know, aka the top ordering for the bottom at the restaurant. I don't know what I want, you pick for me. Something like that. Okay, I guess I unlocked some stuff. Alright, we're not done unlocking stuff. Let me see here. Let's check another one of these damn things. How about some skills? Are there any skills I haven't unlocked yet? How about a counterattack against small thug attacks? You can use a second finisher at the end of a rush combo. Extends invulnerability during dodges. Oh, I see. So some of these I'm going to have to unlock with training with Captain What's-His-Face. Ah. So those things are probably going to be locked behind hanging out with Captain What's-His-Name, Toki Wartooth. I don't know, give me that thing. And, how about some body stuff? Let's do some body yaddy. Give me, increase my health by 8%. Look at that bar. Look at it. Oh my god, it extended the whole 2 pixels. Fucking A right. Yeah, that's not half bad. Tell you what, let's save in case, God forbid, something happens. Just in freaking case. Good. Oh. Wait, can I not make new saves anymore? Aw, damn it! I gotta make new saves. Alright, start at the bottom, start taping over them. We made it to the point of the game's like, alright, you can't have any more new save files. Fine, I'll just go all the way to the bottom. It's, you know, where I usually end up going anyway. Alright, let's go for a spin. Alright, could you put some fuel in my motor car so I can put it in H? Thank you. Yeah, refuel the damn thing and let's go to this village. No, I'm not competing in a race. I got shit to do today. Excuse me. This is very complicated, more in the horse solitaire, and that's saying something. And the horse solitaire wasn't even, well, the solitaire itself wasn't that complicated. The other stuff, like I said, I'll give it a try sometime. Yeah, give it a Super Monkey Ball music, so I need to get to, oh, just right up there. Well, I guess the good news is I don't have to drive far, just pull a Yui. This'll just take a hot minute. But yes, we can have Legos and SpongeBob movies, but no new saves. You can sleep in a big bed and watch PG-13 movie. Anyway. Just, go around the Go around the big old dip in the freaking ground here. Just try to not hit that. Ow, that hurt slightly. I gotta get a driving emote sometime. I gotta work on this. Okay, rusted chain. All right, stop fishtailing the damn thing. This is not Tokyo Drift. Or Drift King or whatever. Ooh, what's that? A fine cogwheel. Oh, that's a mighty fine cogwheel you got there, sir. Hell yeah. I tell you, that's the finest cogwheel I've ever seen with my 2 eyes and my balls. Holy, oh my God, it's 3 things. 3 useless trinkets. We have a rusty chain. Ooh, I can't wait to lick it. We also have a fine nail. Oh my God, a fine nail. Now wait a minute, is it the kind you hammer in or is it a falsie? Those are 2 very different nails. A fine bolt. Ooh. All right, here we go. What do we got going on up here? Captain Shagri, I just saw Lady Kisana and Keno. Were they K-I-S-S-I-N-G? Perfect. We're tailing them. What's going on? We're here to find out. Let's hurry. Right. Good luck. Hopefully there aren't too many zombie people in there still. Yeah, we can only hope. Well, let's see. If I was zombie people, though, this would be exactly the kind of place I would hang out in. I'll tell you that goddamn much. All right, please no curses. Please no curses. Oh, Captain and Kenshiro, I've been waiting for you too. Thanks for keeping an eye on Kisana. She just passed here. Well, the fact is, Keno only wanted a few guards, so most ended up staying behind. What? You dumbass! Why'd you just go with her? I'm sorry, sir. I wanted to go, but Keno glared at me, and I got really self-conscious, and then my booty hole quivered a little, and I thought maybe this is finally the moment that he was gonna... But it wasn't. He kept going. Damn it, Ken, I'm going on ahead to the village because this guy couldn't get bottom topped over here. Let's see if the guys know anything. Got it. Why can't I go ahead with you? Like, we're both going to the same place. Why do you have to run ahead of me? We're literally both going to the same place. It's like you just stopped. You told me to stop and wait a minute and then proceed after you. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Turn around and go do the baseball game? Oh! Hi. Gravekeeper. Oh, I don't know. What are you selling? You got some jerky and some warrior stuff. How about give me some savory jerky? Just in case. Thank you. I should probably buy some legendary pants sometime. I'm so glad that guy was standing there. Oh, hi. What's up? Kenshiro, the captain is just passed here. You guys having fun just holding your sticks up like that? Okay. What's up? Yo, Ken, if you're gonna go up the mountain, make sure you're ready for anything. Uh-oh. You're not going? Well, see, the way I hear it, Keno wanted to talk to Kisana about Lord Nadai. Why Nadai? I guess Keno and Lord Nadai knew each other? Could be about family stuff for Kisana? Seemed like she didn't want me there either. I probably shouldn't stick my nose in. Then why did you bother coming? Look, so don't worry about me. You go on ahead. Go kick some ass. All right. I will. Yeah, I love that these games will drop not so subtle hints about, you should probably get loaded for bear, because some shit's about to go down.
Ken 王様、このスフィアシティでこれから起きることをご存知なのですね。
ナダイから全て手紙で知らせを受けておる。
やはりそうでしたか。
キサナよ、あの奇跡の間の寝台が何かを分かっておるか。
ええ、核ミサイルの起動装置ではないかと。
Wait, yes in Japanese is just moaning noises? Well, I guess that makes sense because moaning and yes go in tandem so often during sex that I guess it makes sense to just go. So I guess, okay, so when Rio comes home and she asks me a question, I have to go just, and then she has to interpret that as yes. Are we on the same page about that? Good.
そうだ。あの部屋の中央にある寝台に人が横たわり眠りにつくと、スフィアシティの扉は閉め。
Yes, yes is on and no is There's a very subtle difference in the number of U's involved. Exactly, Neutron.
扉の横の砂時計は砲台にエネルギーが充填されるまでの残り時間。
And then that's very yes. And aga. That's I wholeheartedly concur.
つまりあの砂が全て落ちた時、このドームは完全に開き、発射の準備が整うと。
眠る者が目覚め、寝台から背を離したその時、世界は再び核の炎に包まれる。
ユリア様が起き上がった時、全てのミサイルが発射されてしまう。
That seems bad. That seems very bad.
ということですね。
ユリアの傷が癒え、目覚めるまでの間にこの扉を開け、奇跡の間から連れ出すつもりだった。
That's a very extravagant. Imagine if the football worked that way. Mr. President, sir, we need launch authorization to fire these retaliatory nuclear strikes. And then Joe Biden awakes from his slumber and goes, God dang it, malarkey, all right. Go prod Jimmy Carter, see if he's still alive. That's how we need to launch this damn thing.
だが名代なき今、もう扉は開かれぬ。
名代は扉を開けられるのか。
かつてこの軍事施設を発見し、閉ざされていた扉を開けたのは名代だった。
Yuria's in there? Yeah, she is. She's basically laying in the bed that I guess doubles as the launch mechanism? I guess? Supposedly? Are we getting a proper cutscene? We're getting something. Because that thing is there. Yeah, Yuria's basically laying in a bed that's supposed to heal you, but... Anyway. Meanwhile, 5 miles outside of town...
剣王様、あれはここが扉のようです、剣王様。ここはおそらく軍事施設、旧時代の遺物のようだな。そのようですな。まだこんなものが残っていようとは。しかしその遺物もうまく使えば新時代を切り開くこともできましょう。壁の向こうには水が湧き出ております。この資源を使えばここにあなたの居城を築くことも可能。我が波動の礎になるために待っておったか。ならばまずこの扉を開けねばなるまい。北斗交渉派。我が奥義交渉派を跳ねのけるか。
Door still shut, sir.
ここは私が。なだい、何を。我が剣、命と経験の極秘は陶器を雷に変化させ。
No. I've seen Aladdin and the King of Thieves. All I gotta do is say open sesame and a door opens. Oh yeah, Colonel, you're good.
増幅し、操ることにあります。この旧世界の危機の仕組みも我が剣によって乱せるかもしれません。
Oh, Oh, so wait a minute there is. So you just need electricity to open a door there, don't you know? Well, we could just rig up a generator there, eh? And that'll get that sucker open. Oh, I tell you what, I'll phone up my cousin Merle. He's got that big generator that he uses whenever the power goes out in his house, because if the power goes out in his house, his wife spends all the time bitching about how she can't get on the internet worldy pipe to play the slot machines. So we had to get that generator put in, because otherwise this whole thing wasn't going to work out, and it was getting violent. So I tell cousin Merle to get over here with his generator and his pickup truck. We hook that thing up to that door, and that thing will open up. Sweet and easy peasy. That all good enough for you? Or I suppose you could do your little electric fisting thing. You want to do that there too. But the offer for the generator still stands.
どうやら地下から水を汲み上げているようです。しかもその原動力である電気もここで作られている。
Okay, but when does this place get added to
ならば
SimCity
その電力は
2000?
どこへ？剣王様。
あの塔へ行くぞ、ナダイ。
Hey, that's one of those stupid arcologies from SimCity 2000. That's that stupid Darko thing. Looks like a goddamn xenomorph. What year is this meant to be? Undefined.
剣王様、これは。
Is that the Ten Commandments?
お待ちください。ここに不摂し者、あらゆる傷が癒され、無垢なる肉体へと帰り、その清らかなる身をもって新たなる世界の神にならん。
When do we get to the final stage from Resident Evil Dead Aim?
新たなる神が目覚めしとき、神の殻は破れ、天空に新世界を告げる槍が解き放たれん。
Yay, Christian fascism!
これは核ミサイルの起爆装置だ。
なんだと？
That's a very weird mechanism for nuclear launch authorization.
ウヌはこの水と電力を使い町を築け。その町の統治者となってこの施設の正体を隠せ。
では剣王様は？
我が波動にこのような異物は不要。ナダイよ、必ずやこの施設を守り抜け。
剣王様。
Okay, when do we start playing Oppenheimer, the video game? That is a very obtuse nuclear launch command authority mechanism. See, most countries just go with the two-man rule. So what happens is if the president says, God dang it, I need to cut down the malarkey there, Jack, and I need to nuke, let me spin the globe, Uruguay. I need to nuke Uruguay. And the Secretary of Defense goes, that's a stupid fucking idea. I'm not authorizing it. Or he authorizes it. Not, okay, Mr. President, well, in that case, we need to put you into this bed and you get a nap for like 40 years. And when you wake up free of any afflictions that are on you, then the nukes can be launched, okay? Okay, I'd like to learn more about this place.
父とそのようなことが。
ラオウ、なぜお前がユリアを助ける？お前はユリアが欲しいのか？だがお前が世界を滅ぼすような危険を冒すとは思えん。
Who doesn't want to fuck this broad? What is Uria's stink? Does she have a mouth that could start a lawnmower, a leaf blower or something? I mean, why does every post-apocalyptic himbo thirst for this broad? Like, I mean, I get that she's special, but like, Jesus, there are limits sometimes, you know?
なぜそこまでユリアにこだわる？
お前はユリアを一人の女だと思っているかもしれんが、ユリアには 隠された真の価値がある。
何？どういうことだ？
The fuck you say?
貴様は知っておるか？南都政権に語り継がれる究極の奥義を。
It's called milking the prostate. That is the ultimate tech. That's not it? Fuck, I just assumed it all devolved into man-on-man sex.
究極の奥義。
南都政権108派。その頂点ともいえる奥義。その奥義の威力たるや天をも引き裂くと聞く。我が波動のためこの世のすべての剣を知り滅ぼす。それが剣王を名乗る我が野望であり本懐。
You should have been a Pokemon trainer.
だがその奥義を体得するには南都政権直系の血筋なんと最後の章が必要だと。俺はその章を探し続けやがてたどり着いた。
Wait, what?
なんと最後の章、それがユリアだ。
何？ユリアが？
ゆえに俺はユリアを生かした。ユリアはなんと究極奥義の鍵。
Okay, but like, how does this work if she's the final key? Do you go on a date? Do you have a seminar with her? Do you bang her? Do you flay her alive and wear her skin like a jacket? Like, how does this work? If it's just a seminar, I think it's an easy ask.
だがナダイがおらぬ以上それも手には入らん。核ミサイルが発射される今止める方法はただ一つ。
Oh, Jesus.
ここからユリアの命を奪うのみ。
Would now be a good time to say, okay, I'm sorry, he's been alive the whole time.
ケオ様。
邪魔をするな、ケンシロウ。
ナダイは生きている。
なんだと？
知りたいなら俺の剣に聞け。
Oh dear.
なぜ？
俺は何があってもユリアをあの場所から連れ出し共に生きる。
貴様はナダイが生きていることを俺に教え、あえて戦う道を選ぶか。
ユリアのためにラオウ、お前を倒す。お前の野望もここまでだ。
思いやるいい機会だ。違いを見せてやろう。
二人ともおやめください。
これは俺たち兄弟の問題。口出し無料だ。
ケンシロウさん。
ここでは狭すぎる。
I saw Rita in my periphery as semen for a second. I'm like, what?
山のふもとまで来るがいい。
This place is no semen. Yeah, no kidding. It's barren and dry. It's literally Arizona.
ケンシロウ、そこで貴様との決着をつけてくれる。
Okay, but can we go to the karaoke parlor and do Pure Love and Camarocho after that? Because you got a really good singing voice for that. You really do. I mean, yeah, it's not an anime until Urea has literally all the power in the world, I guess. Hey, Ken, what's going on? Anything fucked up happen up there? I'm going to finish my battle with Rao. What? How the hell did it come today? I leave you alone for 5 fucking minutes. Nani? Man, Kisana's so quiet, and the Watchmen are useless against Keno. Rao hit their hidden channeling points. Oh, those guys? Oh, they're alive, but are they gonna be okay? Not gonna explode or anything, right? Oh, no. You know what this is? They're practicing for the new bit on the show, because the new bit of the show is where you kind of gotta hold still at a precise moment, kind of... So yeah, that's what's happening here. They're just practicing for the execution of the bit. That's all it is. Is this a JoJo's game? It's JoJo's adjacent. Hey, Apple Juice. Don't worry about that thing. Don't worry about that. He stuck a point to erase their memories, make them forget what happened on the mountain. So Rao wants to protect the secret of Sphere City, too. How bad is it, Ken? They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll wake up after a while. Phew! Hey, God! Anyway, Ken, look, don't die out there, please. I make no promises, but I'll do what I can. How the fuck do I get out of here? Can I see a map, please? Okay, go this way. Every time this plays, it keeps reminding you to replace the needle on your player. Yeah, we all gotta have our record players and stuff. Alright, so apparently we couldn't fuck up there, or we gotta fuck down on the ground where everyone can see. Like, we could sell tickets, it could be a pay-per-view. Kenshiro, do you really intend on fighting Keno? Yeah. I would have had to eventually, so now seems as good a time as any. If you're gonna fight him now, please take your time getting ready. Or are you leaving now? Yeah. Is there a save point up here just in case? I mean, I do have supplies. It's just, was there a... No. You know what? No, we're going. We're going. Oh. Oh, I have to talk to you to do that? Alright. Yeah, I'm going. Look, I got at least 3 pieces of solid jerky. I think I'll be fine. Good luck. Yeah. Ken O makes it sound like he's a disappointment. It's Ken O. He is not Ken off.
死ぬ覚悟はできているようだな、ケンシロウ。
覚悟するのはお前の方だ。
闘気をまとえるほどにまでなったか。
行くぞ、ラオウ。
ケンシロウよ、貴様を倒し、この場所を。
Wait, what is Cody Rhodes doing here all of a sudden?
北斗神拳終焉の地にしてくれるわ。
The fuck is Cody Rhodes doing here? You missed, asshole! Alright, let's do this.
貴様の成長を見せてみろ。
Oh, come on! I highly question the authenticity of that one. Okay. You know what? Let's just go right for this. Hey! You're gonna ruin my dinghy! You're gonna ruin my shirt boner! Damn it, I'm gonna have to actually block his attacks, aren't I? Or dodge them. Hey, stop blocking like a big weenie! Come on! Oh, I could have sworn I made an attempt on that one. The good news is he only seems to have one health bar. This runs somewhat contrary to the usual Yakuza game nonsense, where they have like 1,700 health bars. Hey, DJs, well, you've been here for a minute, but hey, how you doing? Okay, could you stop getting knocked onto the damn ground like that, bro, please? Hey, don't make me eat my nice jerky. Don't make me do that. Don't fucking make me do this. Uh-oh. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, shit!
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god! Oh, dick twist!
I think maybe that would be a good time to eat some jerky. Actually, you got these apples. Why don't you eat... Well, these apples don't do much. Here, have this prime jerky. There you go. Hey, that thing was nowhere near me. What the hell? Stop blocking everything I do with your infinity-proof armor or something, you asshole. Okay, camera, you can't keep losing focus on him. He's kind of the only important thing here right now. I'm gonna have to have more jerky real quick. Have some savory jerky and this maiden cookie. All right, that's it. Time for the ultimate fisting. Bro, you missed your ultimate fisting. Now it's my turn. Come on. Stop being such a weenie and just let me touch your titties. Damn it, I was able to touch his dick. The game was gonna let me finally do it. I saw the circle on his damn thing and everything. Oh, shit! Finish him! Everyone gets one! Oh, come the fuck on! Try it again. That is some old bullshit right there. I had you dead to rights, you miserable bastard. I'll just do it again. All right. Let's see how much I'll make you come or something. Okay, my double jump is not doing a good job here. Sirs, no, no, no. You're supposed to let me grab your dick and twist it. We still have our food? Yeah, we will. Hey, how come the... come on, how come you can't get stun locked? How come you can't get stun locked, you bastard, you? I demand you achieve a state of pure getting stun locked and wrecked, asshole. You're a real fucking dick, you know that, right? Okay, here we go again. Oh boy. That'll learn you, Cody Rhodes. Grab his dick and twist it. You're gonna have to stop blocking eventually, you dick! Come on. Alright, that's it. You're gonna do one of your perky jerkies here. Do your super Amazon Prime perky turkey. And also unleash the power of... Hey! God damn it. Hey, come on! Game, you and I have a lot of big difference about what constitutes a dodge and a block and all these things. And how all these characters don't have like a stagger bar or something. You missed, asshole! Don't get much more dire than that. Okay. All right, here we go again. Time for lots of squares and stuff. My guy don't give a fuck, so guess what? Maybe neither do I! Camera, please! I got camera. You need to stay locked onto this guy. Camera, seriously, camera! This whole thing doesn't work if we're not on the same fucking page! Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Gonna have to use up everything. Almost everything. God's ration. You missed! You missed again! Oh, apparently you didn't. Oh, come on! Stop blocking everything! Seriously, stop it! I'm gonna grab your damn dick and there's nothing you can do about it. Let's do it again. Sorry to ask, what does the tag Justice for Kira mean? It's a political statement about a friend. No, I'm not switching to easy. It's not my fault you decided to be bullshit at the 11th hour game. Yeah, where's the motorcycles used as a weapon when you need it? Exactly. Okay. Always 1 second too late on the damn dodges. Be so nice if I could at least get a stun lock on this guy for once. I've used up like half my damn special absorbing his bullshit. Oh yeah, well, it's my turn to do 100,000 fisting. They're just gonna block because you have an infinity block everything goddamn bullshit. Oh yeah, well maybe I have the super secret technique that is, I just run around a little bit. Like that, if you consider that, asshole. Maybe that's my new secret technique. I just wait till you do something stupid and I do this. You consider that asswipe, huh? Apparently he had. Apparently he has considered this. Oh, come on, you interrupted my good kick. So you can't interrupt that good one. That's the good one. Come on now. Come on. All right, that's gonna be emergency jerky time. Get some of that prime shit in you. A little early for this. All right, we can go through this sequence real quick. It seems to be simple enough. I just have to press R2 at some point. Seems simple enough. All unstoppable, your fist. Well, apparently you can't do shit, bro. I mean, you can try, but you can't do it. It's not gonna work. See? I told you. Oh, damn it. Of course he has to do a fucking thing while I'm not paying attention. Thanks, game. I missed that prompt. Because you're making me do this stupid fucking fight for the third time because you're full of bullshit. Again, my kingdom for a button that just keeps the camera locked on this guy. But there isn't one that does that. There's usually one of these fucking Yakuza games, but there ain't one. Yeah, if only I was flame absorbed but outside of the goddamn cutscenes. New stupid plan. 3 attacks, run away. 3 attacks, run away. 3 attacks, run away. He's just gonna block everything anyway. Okay, that one I heavily disagree with. That's gonna be another one of the Amazon Prime jerkies. 3 attacks, run away. 3 attacks, run away. 2 attacks, run away. Run away. 3 attacks, run away. 3 attacks, run away. 3 attacks, run away. 2 attacks, run away. I mean, again, if I go to like a combo, he's gonna block half of it anyway. What's the point? But he won't block these. 3 attacks, run away. 2 attacks, run away. 3 attacks, run away. 4, you got saucy there. See, blocked the 4th one. See, you are no match for my staggered attacks technique, dipshit. I got you dead to rights now, asshole! You can't defend these! It's death of 1,000 cuts, asshole! You got no defense against this. You got nothing. Okay, he might have gotten me with that one. Okay, he might have gotten me with that one, too. I might have been standing a little close to him. So, oh no, please don't tell me he has adapted. He might have adapted. Alright, that's gonna be... Give me this Eden's remedy here. Sir! One, two, three, get out of the way. Oh, fuck off. This is starting to feel like a Souls-like, no kidding. Okay. 1, 2, 3, run away. 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 Get him out of this damn corner. Sir, could you come a little bit over here, please? A little bit more away from that wall, please. It'd make me feel so much better. Please. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, run away. 1, 2, 3, run away. 1, 2, run away. You blocked him anyway. 1, 2, 3, run away. Got out of range. 1, 2, 3, run away. Yeah, keep doing those kicks. 1, 2, 3. He dodged them all anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, run away. 1, 2, run away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna get you now, dickhead! I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a couple of apples, some oranges, a couple bags of potato chips, and bread, and whatever the hell else I got. There. Okay, 3 hits, run away. Shit. Hey, don't make me do my super shirt technique. Okay, 1, 2, 3, run away. 1, 2, dodge. Oh, fuck you. I ate all those potato chips just to avoid that shit. Okay, got in too late. Shit. 1, 2, 3, run away. 4, I said run away. Run away. 1, 2, 3, run away. Oh, no, you got penisy. Oh. Okay, somehow you dodged that. You shouldn't have, and now you're making up for it. Hey, don't make me take my damn shirt off. You missed. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't. I think it's time for another piece of something good. Have that maiden cookie and... Okay, just have the maiden cookie. And those rations. Come on. Come on, I just want you to die. I feel like I'm not asking for a lot here. Oh, damn it. We could have done a circle dealy bopper. Fuck you, game. Game, why must you tease me like this? Don't get penisy. There you go. Fuck you. I win by death of 1,000 cuts. There, are you satisfied that that guy is alive now?
貴様がここまでやれるようになるとは。
お前の負けだ、ラオ。
ほざくな。この程度の傷を負わせたぐらいでこの剣王に勝ったつもりか。まだ勝負はついてはおらぬ。
I wasn't trying to beat you. Do I have to fight you again? I'm bored of this.
まだこれほどの闘気を。
Hey, Mido, whatever your name is, could you just come out here and prove you're alive, please? I am not spending all day doing this.
圧倒的な闘気の違いを前にしてまだ構えるか。そこまでしてユリアを奪われたくないようだな。貴様もなんとの究極奥義を手に入れたくなったか、ケンシロウよ。
そんな奥義など俺にはどうでもいい。俺にはユリアが必要。それだけだ。
何？貴様は力を望まぬと。
I just want that nookie.
ウヌを伝承者に選んだ我らが死、龍剣の意図がようやく見えたわ。北斗神拳は愛、そして悲しみを背負う者こそが最強に近づける。
はあ、that'd do it。
龍剣は死ぬ間際にそう言っておった。ウヌこそが我ら兄弟の中で最強の北斗に近づける男。龍剣はそう考えたのだろう。だが俺が求めるのは北斗をも超える最強。それこそ絶対であり、覇者たる者の剣。
Yeah, exactly. The secret behind the exploding people's head thing, it's love. We explode people's heads because we love them and want all of their love to be covered on all of us with their brain matter and their little bits of skull and their nose and little shreds of what used to be their eyeballs. You know, love. The kind of thing you can package up real nice on Valentine's Day.
ケンシロウ、しばしウヌとの勝負を預ける。
This isn't the end of the game. We can't finish this now.
ユリアを救いたければ救うがいい。それはなんとの究極奥義を求める俺にとっても好都合。
Okay, but if you can't come up with a counterattack for I punch you 3 times and run away, bro, you ain't solving shit.
ならばこの剣を最強の北斗となんとの究極両方とも飲み込んでくれる最強の北斗を倒すのはこのラオウケンシロウ覚えておくがいい
Nani? Okay. So, do you wanna fuck or what? No? Okay. Okay, since I went toe to toe with Cody Rhodes, I earned $200,000. All right. And I get the Conqueror Talisman. All right. That poor voice actor's been yelling at himself in the voice booth for 5 hours. Someone get that guy a lozenge. Seriously. Yeah, sure, I'll save. I guess we're taping over the ones down there now. We're not dead? No, of course not. I got a sneaking suspicion as much as I want to finish this today. Maybe that won't happen. We'll see. So now it's time for Chapter 10, the penultimate chapter. Throne of Ruin, aka the toilet after a really fun night. Really fun night. Show me what we're doing here, then I'll take a BRB because we've been live for 2 hours.
あの今日がナダイ様だってのか
俺はそう思っている
What?
本当なのかよそれじゃあどうしてナダイ様はエデンを攻めるような真似を
あれは信仰という名目で定期的にエデンの様子を探りに来ていたんだ
様子を探るって何を
スフィアシティの謎が守られているのか確認したかったんだ
そうかいつ核ミサイルの発射施設ってバレるか
Why don't you talk about him a little louder, bro?
ナダイはスフィアシティの扉が閉じたことを知っていたミサイルが発射するまでの残り時間を確認するためこれまでにない大規模な侵攻をしたんだ
では先日の侵攻もそのために
だけどもよ様子を見るためだけにナダイ様は強軍を作ったっていうのかよ
I mean, I create things all the time just because I want to test the waters and see how things go. Why is this so fucking inconceivable?
もともと強軍はエデンを狙う野党の集まりと聞く奴らを自分の配下にしておけばエデンへの脅威もコントロールできると考えたんだろ
うなんてこった
父が生きていたなんて私はてっきり死んだものとばかり
Girl, you should. You know one of those joke switchblades you can get where there's a spring inside of it and it's plastic, and if you stab someone, really the blade just retracts into the hilt. That's what you stabbed him with. I don't know why you thought that would kill him. You know that thing they do on TikTok with cats? Yeah, that's what you wielded.
俺は今から今日に会いに行く。今日、いや、ナダイを説得すれば起動した核ミサイルの発射を止められるかもしれん。
そんなもんどうやって止めるって言うんだよ。
With my breasts and my fists.
可能かもしれません。
Or that.
剣王様の話では父の剣で扉を
Oh, yeah. He opened up his door with a technique. And remember, that's the technique I told you about, Derek. Because I told you earlier, Cousin Merle's got that Jenny on the back of his old rusted out Toyota Tacoma. It's the one he imported from the Taliban. Hey, you remember back when the Taliban got that truck where that guy from that store had his thing on it? For some reason, wound up over there. He imported that truck and he put the generator on the back of that there. So if you want, we could just back that thing up right there, get up to the door, and that'll open. And like I said, that offer still stands. It's not that secret. secret of a technique. I don't know what the is wrong with you people that you think a simple gas-powered generator is some kind of secret technique. Well, here's the trick, though, is you got to make sure that you take the generator and it's got to ventilate real good, or else you'll get high off the fumes and you'll die, and you'll start to see weird things like your dead cousin you used to fuck over by the bleachers at the school when... Anyway, the whole point is I'll take that generator, hook it up, it'll look real good there. We'll get Cousin rolled. It'll be awesome. There isn't a subtext involved in this. I'm just imagining. It's a dedication to the bit.
開けられると言っていました。父さえ協力してくれれば、スフィアシティの扉は開けられるかもしれません。
Sphere City's doors will open if we get Cousin Merle with his goddamn truck.
そして俺が奇跡の間で眠るユリアが目を覚ます前に連れ出し、ミサイルの発射を止める。
確かにそれなら止められるかもしれねえ。
今日の根城はどこだ？
知っていればこっちから攻めるさ。
そうか、何か手がかりでもあれば。
しかし今までの進行頻度からそう遠くない場所だと私は睨んでいます。街で情報を集めてみましょう。城門を開放したことにより、外の人々が多くこのエデンに集まってきています。何か知っているかもしれません。
Why you gotta do this to me? Come on, you gotta investigate the army of ruin. I'm just gonna do this. I hear there's a Chivo if you stare at her for a while. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna position the camera just right here. And then I'm gonna... What's good music to just painfully sit here and stare at someone for 3 minutes? How about... Is this one still what I think it is? Oh, it is. Did I ever pay down the bajillion-dollar debt for breaking the vase? No, I did not. I need this, chat. This is for an achievement. You may think I'm bullshitting. I am not bullshitting you. If we just sit here like this, something amazing will happen. And this song is like 3 minutes long, so the timing on this will be immaculate, I can assure you. I suppose in lieu of a BRB, I could just stand up and stretch my legs while this goes on. Why don't I do that? I'll just take my BRB and you'll be able to see it. Stretch my legs. Stretch my legs. Suppose I could take a selfie. I gotta shorten the timer on this. Let's make it 2. Let's look like from down here. Oh my. Oh my. Perfect. That looks good. Honestly, when I take BRB, that's usually just all that's happening. Selfie, stretching my legs, maybe getting another drink. I think I'm good on the drinks for the moment. Hey, Snazzy Glasses, welcome on in. You love me, I'm awesome. Hey, what can I say, T-Baby? What sometimes I'm very compelling, and sometimes... I don't know, sometimes. Pip, how much of that Crown Royal have you had? Oh, maybe I've been sipping on a little faster than I thought I was. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't drink on Friday night. I'm making up for it. Okay, so according to my mathematicians, if something's gonna happen, it's gonna happen in like the next 5 seconds. Where's my trophy? Come on, I've been staring at it for like 3 minutes. Come on. You mean to tell me the guide I was looking at lied to me? Do I have to stare at her closer? Three hours later. Wow. Wow. Maybe she has to be dead center of camera. Oh, God, What if we just stared at her butt? What if we just did that? What if we just did that instead? I don't know, like... Anyone... Oh, wait. Wait, I have to stare at her like this? So if I lock in like this, the camera changes. I have to stare at her like this? Okay, cue the music again. Let's go. Not that music. Where the fuck is the fucking... Yeah, that thing. At what point is HR get a phone call, you know? Folks, we still got like 2 minutes. Smoke them if you got them. Does the achievement send her back to Final Fantasy where she obviously belongs? Hey, yeah, you're right. That's Princess Sarah from Stranger in Paradise. You're right. I don't know about you, but... I mean, I like Yakuza games, and I like this game, but... I feel like this game may be trying my patience a little bit. Just a smidge, just a little bitty bit. Because, like... I like the combat, and I like... Don't get me wrong, I love the Yakuza games, at least the older ones, but, like... The thing that's missing is I can't routinely brain people with a bicycle, and I feel like that part being missing is just really dragging the whole thing down. We're still like a minute away here. Yeah, it's not, I mean, this game is great, but good, but it's no Yakuza 0. It is no Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is if I can only play one Yakuza game, which one do I play? You play Yakuza 0. You play the shit out of Yakuza 0. You think if the words were easier to fall and grab, it might be... Yeah, it might have helped out a little bit. I don't know, like... Programming decisions are going through my head right now. Ah! See? Told you. I don't know why there's an achievement for that. I really don't. But there's an achievement for just staring at her like this. And we got it. I'll believe in us. Now that's done. Can I stare at him like that? But is there an achievement for staring at him like that? Wait. Hang on a minute. Wait. Is there an achievement for staring at him like that? Come on, you know there has to be one. Come on, you know there has to be one. You 1,000,000,000% know there has to be one. There can't not be one. It's the way it works after all. All right, so chat, we're gonna make a pact with each other, all right? The pact is as follows. So we did that big fight with Cody Rhodes, right? And then he exploded. And then the doors open and we got Urea out. And she was happy and her breasts were fantastic. And nuclear apocalypse was averted. And then we fucked. Specifically, Urea pegged Kenshiro. It was amazing. He really exploded everywhere. It was great. He didn't even physically explode. He just nutted everywhere. It was amazing. And then the credits rolled, and then like some kind of fucking weeb music played because it's a weeb game. Hang on. Let's simulate it right here. We're gonna pretend the credits rolled. I'm gonna pull up some weeb shit here. Weeb. Give me a weeb. I need weeb. So then the weeb music played, just like this one, and all the words, all the voice actors and everything, they all spread up from the. They all kind of went from down to up like credits normally go. That was the thing that happened. See, that's the weeb music. That's the weeb music. We can't do the whole thing because it'll mute this part of the show. I've reached a point in my streaming career where it's like, look, the game is fun to a point, but it's no Yakuza 0. It's no Yakuza 0. That's what's gonna happen. We got that really cool achievement and the credits rolled, and you all saw the credits roll. You all saw the credits roll. You all 1,000,000,000% saw them credits roll. And then when Rio comes home, because she's probably gonna come home in about an hour or two, we're gonna say, yeah, the game finished. The credits ran. Everything was amazing. It was great. It was a shame you missed it. So many things happened. There were so many credits, and then everyone exploded. They found the cure for cancer. Everyone had sex. Someone had a Pepsi, which made someone in chat have an orgasm. There was a whole lot of fisting that happened. And then I was like, gosh, I have to come up with something else to play on a damn show. What could I come up with on no notice? With a Wii, with a hard drive. Am I recruiting us to lie to Rio? I mean, if you want fucking game show day, you're gonna lie to Rio. If you want game show day, that's exactly what you're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break. I encourage you to vote in PiBcast. As we come back, let's play some fucking game shows.
So psyched to spend some time with
Excuse me, this is my fucking diary. Shut up. I will narrate my own diary, thank you. Hey, I wasn't fucking done! Oh, you're so fucking dead, lady.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your
Oh, fuck off! Oh, now you find your fucking gun! Amazing how you can only find your gun when your glance towards me is threatened.
I want to leave you my card in case you need any.
You know, I think that's the appropriate response.
Investigate the upper area.
I just want to leave you my card. No, you'll get the fuck out of here in a hurry, bro.
Check for any rebel material. Anything to connect this household with the Alliance. Oh, don't forget about these protective cases for your identification card. I got a good item.
Would you just fuck off already?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Oh.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Yes, the very stupid directive of acquiring a search warrant. How very stupid that we follow due process. I mean, who would ever want to do such a thing? It's not as though we're police officers or something. A size queen that eats Taco Bell, I am so powerful. I mean, how else do you gain intimate ability to control how your booty hole works unless you eat Taco Bell? Did I stutter? I did not. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. I think all men, besides the great Dick Ganondorf, and you are useless. We did change our worldview. Very slightly. Apparently that's the guy. Is there any reason I can't just... I'm in danger. Wait! They didn't see me do it! He's been whacked and they didn't even know I did it. Ah! Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Don't let her call me a slur. Don't let her call me a slur. Really? Twink? That's what I thought. You're that fat from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. You keep calling me a gamer word.
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire.
I'm asking about your neighbor.
He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Let me get this straight. You named your dog Fire. Are you fucking shitting me? And you wonder why your neighbors are so pissed off. I can't believe I'm dealing with this shit. If you might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogot. All right, we're back, and before we get going here too much, let's have another look over what's doing over at Pib Madness. Let's see what the doings and transpirings are. We got one half of the grand final cemented in stone, ready to go. We need a dance partner for that, which brings us today's ongoing matchup. It's the Eastern Conference Final between the Odds champion Ryan Dale Retribution, the modern champion of Star Trek. Applause, please. What am I, a Republican at a rally full of moderates? Applause, please. All right, the exclamation mark vote continues to give you the ability to vote between these two juggernauts here. This matchup will go for about the next 2 hours here. Let me look at the results right now, and so far, still pretty close, but I think a lot of, I believe a good amount of districts, polling places, whatever have yet to phone in, so still a lot of groundwork to go in this matchup here. All right, we're back. Like I said, we all definitely beat that video game. We beat it, and it's beautiful, and now we're celebrating by playing Wheel of Fortune, yelling at Pat Sajak. That's what we're doing. We get to be amazed and in massive wonderment of Vanna White and how iconic she is, and we can scream at nuts in your pants. That was definitely a game. I know it was amazing. You should have been there. Everyone's like, you're asking us to lie? No, you saw the credits. You're not lying. You totally saw credits. You saw final boss fight. You heard Weeb music. You're not lying. Look, here's the deal, right? Part of how I keep this whole endeavor going is that whatever I'm doing has to bring me joy. I have to Marie Kondo this shit. If what I'm playing is not bringing me joy, I must instantly kill it on the spot. And I'm having fun with it, but it's not game show day. It's not game show day. If you told me I could do game show day or play Yakuza, but with the bikes missing and the bike's missing, I think I'd rather do this. It's also why I'm not too keen on that infinite wealth thing, because, like, I mean, it's fine, but I can't randomly pick up a bicycle and brain someone with it. What's the point otherwise? He was playing Life and Death 2. You killed Delay with a migraine because you're an MRI and she had a pacemaker. Oops! Okay, I gotta look up that game. Interesting premise. Oh yeah, we unlocked that Hollywood stage, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Let's do the regular stage for first, and we'll go from there. Exactly. You saw the credits. You saw the end. Exactly. Yay! If it's not bringing me joy, I'm not going to do it anymore. It's not like there's some international law that's a stream and it says you must finish every game you start. Why must I, as a streamer, hold myself to a standard I wouldn't hold myself to as a regular schmuck?
I'll see you later.
So let's do that instead.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Fuck off, Sajak! Nobody likes you! You smell bad.
In a toss-up, let her...
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with the concept. Oh my god, I let Sajak speak, but not Vanna White. I feel like a monster. Fancy jerking. Family heirloomy. Family. I'm not even gonna ping the Discord that we or social media that we switched to heirlooms. Well, it must be plural. This is our little secret that we switched to starting doing this. If you wanted this, you had to trudge through the shit first to get this. They're both DOS and playable in browser. Interesting.
Event this time.
All right, what are we getting now? Event. Superfluous Bowl. Anal Bowl. Merrill Lynch. Aerial Drop. Aerial. Aerial Town. Aerial licking? Aerial... Come to the drink, boss. Aerial toss? Let's go with that! Yeah, it's worth a shot. Aerial door. Oh. Who the fuck can afford that these days?
Got the $2,000 and they'll be spinning shortly. Charlie?
Welcome to tonight's jackpot round.
Yeah, the jackpot. Blow it out your damn ass.
We'll spoil you big time in Florence.
Oh my god, we'll go to Florence in the machine. I feel like I made that joke already. Did I already made the Florence in the machine joke.
And see many priceless works of art like Michelangelo's.
You were thrown off by the lack of a second R. Yeah, that'd do it. Tour with 2 R's.
Is our next category.
Ding, I can do ding. I could do a ding or 7. Let's do this. Let's rock. Did I... Is it not my turn? Well, I hope it's not my turn. Who's... Oh, was it my turn? Why the fuck was it not my turn? Oh, yeah, I'm not accept that it wasn't my turn because that person lost his turn, but I thought it was always player 1's turn.
This is your chance.
What the fuck?
There's no F.
Well, both of you suck, so I guess it's my turn now, bitches. Let's do this. What is an aerial tour? I believe an aerial tour is when
it will be worth the value of the wedge.
you go to the stage show for The Little Mermaid, and then you plow the person playing Ariel and backstage after the show. I think that's what an aerial tour is. Also, I'm gonna go with the letter N here as in Nancy.
No, bad luck.
Nuts! You meet all the aerial impersonators. There you go. That's the right eye. That's the spirit. That's the spirit right there.
Oh, sorry.
Beautiful. Excuse me. See, this is how you know it's not my turn, because someone else is losing a turn. That's how you know. That's how you know. It's infallible. It cannot be fouled. It's inconceivable. It can't be done. Come on, come on.
500.
Okay, can we get a letter? This is gonna have 7 Q's in it. Give me R as in you ruffian.
Yep, we got 3.
Oh, good. I'm rather jazzed to hear that. Yay. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's have your vowel, player 1.
My vowel that I'm buying is just this. I'm just giving you the finger, Sajak. Oh, I guess that means I'm buying an eye.
Nope, sorry.
Well, I got my money's worth at least. So yeah, if I give him the finger, that means I'm buying an eye.
Keep it going. 500.
I'm coming up with some primo material on no notice. I love this shit. Anyway, the rules of game show night/day are as follows. You're allowed to scream out answers for things. You can do your Google foo. You can guess things. Whether they're accurate or not, I don't give a fuck. You're the studio audience. You do whatever the hell you think is right. Hey, the bomb ball, how you doing? Welcome on in. We beat Fist of the North Star. Yeah. Pib, if you beat Fist of the North Star, why do your eyes keep going all shifty? Because we did. We totally did. We got an achievement. Pib, that wasn't an achievement for beating the game. That was an achievement because you stared at Kasana's tits for 3 minutes. We got an achievement! As far as I'm concerned, that's enough!
300.
It's my story and I'm sticking to it.
None of those, sorry.
Alright, what is Discount Brad motherfucking Pitt gonna do over here?
You don't want that. Get out of there.
No, don't get out of there. I want him to lose his fucking turn.
There are 2 of those.
What is this? What is this fucking word? Randy Titillator Tron or something?
There's going to be, you got it.
Something testosterone?
All right, a vowel for you. Yes, there is an A.
Oh, it's room temperature. Oh. No, it's ring. You know what? It's ring temperature. It's the temperature of your ring. My ring is buried under like 2 gloves right now, but it's in there somewhere, I can assure you. I know all of you, I know some of you chatters out there like, oh my god, she talks about blowing, she talks about dicking, she says she's got the curve, and oh my god, can I ever? No, there's a wedding band trapped in a sorry. You can only dream about what may happen, you can't actually have it. I'm sorry.
Okay, go for it, player 3.
Which just goes to show how awesome Rio is if she gets to have all that.
We have a house minimum of $1,000, so we'll give you that.
Hey Marcos, welcome on in. We're doing alright. We totally beat Fist of the North Star. Totally. Yeah, credits ran everything. It was an Henri song. It was everything. It was really heartfelt.
Now food and drink is the category.
Food and drink. More drink than food, I'm afraid.
Player 3.
Yeah, Rio is amazing because she gets all that in Kitty. I know. Isn't she amazing? She's worthy of all of that. I mean, if you want me to drop the shtick for just a moment, yeah, she really is that amazing. She really is. So, yeah, kind of love the shit out of her and stuff. It's sweet. She's amazing. All right, give me something good. I got a drink, but I should get some food. All right, N, because I know there's an and in this.
There is an N.
Oh. Okay, that third word is the. Florence and the Machine with 7 N's in it. That's what it is. You can't tell me it's not. All right, 450. Katamari on the rocks.
There are 2 of those.
Okay, Katamari on the rock. But actually, wait a minute. Katamari wouldn't fit. But yeah, the theme song is Katamari on a rock, ain't it? I mean, it's not what this is, but it would fit.
900.
Me looking at the me looking at a dildo. Oh, it's not the thing, but it would fit.
3 of them.
All right, I'd like to buy a vowel.
All right, a vowel for player 1.
I'm not buying an I this time. I just wanted to flip you off, Sajak.
Yep, we got 3 letters for you. Let's get those up there.
You don't think it's the main theme, but it's a song on a soundtrack. Exactly, Kitsune Kozu. You got this. Something on the something. Hey, I got it! Totally solved it there. It's amazing. Applause. 500. 500. S?
Yes.
Emphasis on the whole shed. Rio just came home again. Remember, we totally beat the video game. All right, let's see here. How about shelf? Maybe that last word is shelf?
Yes, there is an
Turtles in a half shell? It's something in the half shell. Okay. I'll go with it. Hi, Rio. Yeah, we beat the game. We beat the game. Yeah, we did. It was great. It's amazing. We beat up the guy who sounded just like Ryuji Goda. Then some weed music played, and we got an achievement. No, I'm not.
300.
I am not shitting you.
None of those.
Why would you think I am shitting you? Chad, I don't think she believes me.
Giving us a correct letter will net you that there is an The wild card is yours, player 3.
Oh, she's coming over here.
Chat.
Remember what we talked about, chat?
Chat, what's going on? Chat can't lie to me.
Yes, they can. Wait, no, they're not lying. They wouldn't be lying.
Chat.
Nothing happened. We beat the game. There were credits. We heard a Japanese song. It was amazing. It was really good. And now we're doing Wheel of Fortune. It was amazing. You didn't miss anything. Just the ending of the game.
I don't know if I believe
You smell good. I think it worked out, Chad. I think she believes us. Pib, you don't play poker, right? Oh, no, I play poker with a machine. Like everything that's truly intimate with me, I do it with a machine.
$400. There must be some hell.
All right, what is this? Yeah, it's something in the half shell. Turtle power.
Okay, player 3.
What is this damn thing? Oh, it's oysters on the half. I should have figured that out. Son of a bitch.
Let's not forget.
Really should have figured that
also
out.
a prize puzzle. What do we have, Charlie?
See where America got its start.
Oh, I thought that was Paul Revere riding a dildo.
Stroll along the Esplanade,
Oh.
and perhaps drop in on the Paul
Why
Revere
is
house.
Paul Revere riding a giant dick? Oh, it's a horse. Oh.
You're doing pretty well
Boy, the
for
implications on that are a little,
Come back after this.
greasy, don't you think? Uh-oh, I hear a lot of typing going over there. Oh, never mind. She says she can't type. Okay, we're in the clear.
There are 2 mystery wedges on the
2
board.
mystery wedges. Oh,
One
hell
is
yeah.
hiding a fabulous
Because that man
prize,
wouldn't conform.
and the
God
other
love
is
him.
hiding
Yeah,
a
exactly.
bankrupt.
Yeah, I mean, you heard
When
anime movies, then we got to feel
and
really
get
old
the
trying to
lead in the
figure out what
puzzle,
weeb music
you can
was. Does that
either
count?
turn it over and
Yes.
reveal its mystery,
The
or
shenanigans of
you
foot.
can
No,
take
there's not.
$1,000 for each
No, there's
issue of the
not.
letter.
There's
Are
nothing.
you willing
Everything
to
I
take the
just
chance?
described happened.
Around the house is what we're looking for this time.
We
There's
got
the
a
puzzle, and
Chivo
you're
that
player
that
one.
totally proves we did a feat of strength. I'm not even lying about that. I'm not lying. We got a feat of strength. We heard some weeb music. We beat the guy who looks like Cody Rhodes. Because he looks like Cody Rhodes. Because obviously the guy who's Ryuji Goda has to be the blonde guy. Because that's just the rule. That's just how things go. Not really. We're gonna need Chad's help on this one big time.
There is an
BB. I told everyone how awesome you are because you get this. I mean, it stands to reason. Because you get all this. So that means you have to be awesome. Because how else would someone be worthy of all of this? Beach.
500.
You even saw the back end?
You got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Hi.
Hi, Riri.
Hi.
Beach. I'd kiss you, but my lips are covered in a color you don't wear.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. I can't. Oh yeah, this is an old. I think this is an old color pop called Marshmallow, or Mallow, or something. Mallow. For kicking ass and taking names. And,
How long have
you know
been
what?
playing
There's
World,
none of those. Sorry.
World of Warcraft?
yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft for about. I've been playing World of Fortune, which is like World of Warcraft, for about the last 30 minutes.
We'll see if you're a gambler in a minute. but
Because yeah, like I said, we beat the game. I was like, well, I still got to fill like 2-3 hours of programming, so.
Are you willing to test your luck for the possibility?
I mean, like I said, there was a feat of strength. We beat a big boss. There was an achievement. There was weeb music.
You beat 2 chapters in 2 hours?
Yeah. We did. Yeah. We did some more. Oh yeah, we even found time to furiously masturbate the controller. I mean mixed drinks. Yeah, we did that. So, what the fuck is this thing? Something slippers. Fuzzy slippers!
Yeah.
I should spin first before I just do that. It's comfy or fuzzy slippers? Shit, I gotta figure out how to narrow it down here.
500.
Well, P's not gonna do me any good here.
Yep, we got 2 letters for you.
It's definitely
Goes up there.
slippers.
Yeah, the problem is I don't want to show all my cards on this one. F.
600.
Yeah, yeah, that would go between comfy and fuzzy. You're right.
There is an F.
Okay, it's fuzzy. Now, this is the thing though. We have to do one more spin because I will not deny the ability to do a Z and actually have Z show up. Say, don't you fucking dare, you little son of a bitch. Z as in go zuck yourself. Yay! All right.
Also, my hair doesn't chroma anymore.
We gotta fix that.
No, I'm done doing green.
Oh, okay.
Player
You know, that's
one
fair.
is
That's fair.
choosing to solve the puzzle.
You're allowed to decide you don't want to be green anymore. Because
I was waiting for you to move it because we were talking.
it's not easy being green.
Nice going.
It's a
Congratulations.
lot of upkeep.
It definitely is.
All right,
Hi.
player one. You won a nice chunk of change with that solve.
I love scotch.
Everybody's doing well, but who will go to the bonus round?
your first
We'll
scotch?
find out after this.
Yes. Filled it to about here.
Oh.
It's okay.
You had ice?
There was
It's
2
a
ice
close
cubes
game.
in
You're
there.
gonna need
Yeah, but 2 of the
$3,000,
ice
which is
cubes
how
from
much
down
this
here,
costs
not 2 of the
us.
ice cubes from upstairs. See,
Great.
folks, there's a difference
Category
between
for this next
basement
round.
ice cubes and upstairs ice cubes. The upstairs ice cubes are bigger, but the downstairs ice cubes are not so big.
Yep.
This thing is fucking on a cabana. What is yanking my crank?
This is a family show.
How dare you infuse masturbation jokes into the Twitch show where I'm routinely talking about going balls deep and sucking dick? How dare you? How dare you sully this?
Yanking my chain.
You know what? Chain might make more sense. I mean, well, but no, that's a different facet of it. Because then there's talking about S&M and choke play. That's even worse somehow.
That's it.
You'd want me to yank your chain, wouldn't you? You say, Jack, you filthy bastard.
They're going to give that wheel a spin.
That's even worse. Jesus Christ. Should we pull up a
The
chair?
category for this one is event.
We could pull up a chair.
And player one.
If you could find like a stool or something. Hey, whatever works for you, babe. I think we're about to get a co-host.
900.
T.
Event. There you go.
Yes. I mean, maybe we can come up with something else. I mean, you could sit on my lap, but that'd be good for about 3 minutes. Does Rio have neon nails, or is it the green screen? Oh, knowing her, they're probably neon.
550.
That was what I was wondering. Those are neon. I have neon pink, red, and then blue.
And now you know.
Ooh.
Hang on. Oh,
what?
nothing.
You grab my butt.
Well, no, it wasn't going to be in shot, so chat wouldn't have known what I was doing.
Let's see if this is comfy. I don't think this is comfy. I don't think
that's going to work either.
I did them last week. I'm trying to think. The only other thing I can think of is I could get my little footstool, my comfy footstool, and then
that,
I could sit like a gay.
You could sit like a gay.
And then I can sit like a gay.
Do we have that shitty plastic black folding chair?
You might. I can go look.
You know what, chat? We're going to take our BRB so we can figure out the seating arrangement. There actually is. It's why mine are so voluptuous. You hit it like right here, and then they just both poof up like watermelons. It's stunning how easily it works. Not that I'm aware of. Well, fuck. And did he just die? Oh shit! Hey, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fuck! What the hell was that? Seriously. That feel like that didn't do much. Did he get bigger? What the fuck is that thing? Not that button, this button.
Captain, David Jackson.
Every mod just woke up with hearing the sound effect they haven't heard in a year and a half. No, it's not the moderator red alarm, it's the regular red alarm.
I play as Kid Link. I'm already a kid. I want to play as the cool adult Link.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Hello, 911. I'd like to report someone just murdered a child.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
With pleasure.
That will not be a problem.
I believe that is the appropriate response. Bitch went flying.
To take your hand and ram it up my butt. My butt. That's right, my butt. My butt.
All right, I think we got that sorted out. What I will have to do is they'll have to make some adjustments so Rio can actually hear the program. So give me a second here. Suppose at this point the earbuds aren't going to be needed because they'll have to unplug the computer speakers here. So let's see here. Yeah, move the mic closer. Yeah, because that's the thing. Rio's kind of got to speak up because I got this big booming masculine type of voice, and you know she's got this dainty little hi, I'm the most amazing person in the world ever, and as a result my voice isn't so deep. Those two things aren't necessarily related to each other. I'm gonna unplug this thingy here. So actually, given the way this microphone works, I can't imagine you're gonna be able to hear too much echoing, so I'm not too worried about that. Rio's getting herself a drink. So, if she's getting a drink, it stands the reason that I should be able to get a drink. Like I said, I didn't drink on Friday. I barely drank yesterday. I had one thing in Yamato, and that was it. What the fuck is the point of toiling in capitalism? What do I have? I got the Crown Royal Reserve. Sure. I don't know what you'd mix it with, but yeah, sure. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I mean, this isn't sacred, so yeah, you can mix it.
This isn't sacred. Hi, Chad.
I'll let you figure out the dimensions on this. So Rio's joining us. She may not be entirely on camera the entire time, but
I'll try to lean over. Boob height, which is pretty par for the course.
Well, let's see what I can do with the microphone, because it's chroma to a point, but... What I'll do is I'll move my drink over here.
Oh, no, we're having a situation. It's fine.
I love having a situation.
We're fine. We love hot fixing.
We have a situation with the code phrase in Die Hard when they had to switch to the bullets that were blanks. I'm not even making that up.
Hi, Bella Blue. Hi, chat. I didn't say hi properly before. Hi, everybody.
Hi, chat, Rio. Rio, chat. Some of you know each other. I'm sorry I just poked you in the face.
It's okay.
You have some of her emotes in chat as well if you're subbed to the channel. This is not a planned bit. She'll have to tell me how Crown Royal and that tastes. Oh, yeah. So this is ginger ale or Canada Dry Fruit Splash. I bought this because...
Very cherry-y.
Yeah, and sometimes your affinity for cherry...
It tastes like real cherry.
Oh, well then we're good.
Oh, it's pink. Oh, it's pink, guys.
Oh my goodness, we can make the gayest drinks with that.
Gay drink!
Gay drink!
Yay, gay drink!
Yay, gay drink!
Woo, gay drink!
I also unplugged that. I figured the chat wouldn't hear too much of the echo, so... Alright, we can have a cup of drinks and...
Oh, that's good.
I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say R.
Sorry.
Shit! Well... Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I could put on glasses too if it's I can do that.
There's no hell.
Hang on, I got
he's
this.
so upset.
I got this.
Uh-oh. We're at the end.
All right, I'm going to spin it.
There, see, I got lighting on me too.
$1,000 plus whatever I land on.
I don't know what you land on, Trebek. You're a fucking degenerate is what you are.
900. Player 3.
Oh boy.
Your turn. 11,
oh
please.
Christ.
Okay, 15 seconds if you want to solve.
Something tits with 7
Player
S's
1.
in it. That doesn't work. N.
You got it. 15 seconds if you want to take a crack at that.
I don't know. Wait. I know
Player 1 will be trying to solve the puzzle.
Anstaza.
No,
The
sorry.
way I felt, it was like, really?
Oh, of course I don't know what it is.
Yes, there is an E. All right, no money for vowels, but they can be important.
I don't know what the fucking thing is. I love that you thought I was onto something, though. Momentous occasion.
Vowels can really help out, but
Yeah. I think that just got some extra gravitas to it there. I think it just did. I think it totally just did.
Player 1.
Here, I'll see if I can scoot over a little bit. Momentous occasion.
There are 2 of those.
Yeah, it's mommy-tis convention or something. Mommy-intis. Mommy.
Mommy, sorry?
Mommy.
Player 1 is going to solve. Let's see if they get it.
There's a kink in there somewhere, but mommy talk isn't really my thing. I know it's Sammy or Yux, but pretending she's mommy, it doesn't do it for me. Also, having someone call me daddy doesn't do it for me either. No, this is how you learn things by discussing them.
Well,
like, don't call me daddy during.
And we'll be moving on to the bonus round in just a minute.
Don't call me daddy during.
Exactly, don't call me
You ended
daddy
up
during.
last. I'm sure the next game will go better for you.
You ended up in second place. But
Cool, you
still
can
with a
see.
tidy
Wait, if I
Sunday.
put the nipple right there, then it's right there. In the
It's framed.
I
The
love
framed
that.
nipple.
The framed nipple. I know.
All right, give that wheel
I
a
love you,
spin.
babe.
I love you too. So is everybody having a good Sunday?
We're doing all right. Like I said, we totally beat Fist of the North Star. We did, and now we're gonna. I figure I got some time to fill, so.
It looks like it's
Why
stopped
don't
on
I
this
believe
envelope. Okay.
I don't know.
The
You believed me when I
category
said when I
is
said I knew what that thing was.
RSTLNE.
Why? If you can believe that I knew what I was doing there, why can't you believe that I beat a video game? Class.
We need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Or glass. Yeah, it's not my
Glass jar.
It's not my glass blood plug. All right, glass jar. So G, J.
GJ.
We're out of consonants at that point.
Garlic bread? Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I love
yes.
garlic bread, so that's
What do
appropriate.
you have to work with here?
Okay, but do I still have to solve this?
65 seconds to solve the puzzle.
No, you're good. Yeah, there's an
luck
arm
to you.
list there. I can go. I don't know if I got. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I got this one. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's no way to know for. There's no way to know for certain here. Don't know.
Let me think about it for a second.
Oh, I heard this one time the story about this one guy who took a glass jar and it didn't end well. I don't even have to say what the rest of it is. Chad fills in. Everyone's brain just fills in the.
We're all going to the same place.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah. You put it at the bottom of the ocean.
You solved the puzzle. Let's see what you've won.
What did I win? Trebek? Not Trebek, whatever your fucking name is.
Unlocked a new
Oh! Ew.
Yay. Well, you could go to the Smithsonian. That'd be cool.
I guess. Great. I'm gonna get a fucking.
Or it's just Washington D.C. location.
I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking cringe political. Hey, no politics in my good vibes only stream.
They're like, congratulations, you just won the city of Washington D.C.
Thanks, I hate it. You mean the place where they did January 6th?
Yeah.
Wow. I own that place now.
And Pat Sajak's like, I'm gonna
Thanks for
join
playing.
you.
Come back soon. Here are the stats from the game.
Shut up.
Pat Sajak, nobody likes you.
Vanna's like, quit already.
I mean, I know he's being replaced like Ryan Seacrest, but I feel like they could replace Pat Sajak with Mayim Bialik and it would still be an improvement. An improvement in the legal sense, in that it being 140 degrees outside isn't as bad as it being 141 degrees outside. You know, one of those things. All right, let's do my profile here again. We'll do me. We'll do medium. We'll do all those things. Then I'll wave the thingy. All right, let's get some cringe lib shit up in here.
Oh, look at the cherry blossoms.
That's how you know it's Washington, because cherry trees only exist in Washington. That gay drink you're drinking right there is only possible because Washington exists. Because cherries only come out of Washington. Because that's the story about Washington George W. Bush, whatever his name was. He chopped down a tree and then it landed on one of his own slaves.
Here are the stars of our show.
And that's how you got cherries.
And Vanna
Is that real grass?
Hi, folks.
Are they doing this on the White House lawn?
Thank you.
If they are,
We
hope
have
the
to split up
snipers
now.
take their shots accordingly here.
Thank you very much. You contestants look ready. $1,000.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
In a toss-up,
Secret Service, come in!
randomly revealed on the board until someone rings in and solves the puzzle. Press the A button to ring in and solve.
I don't want to
On the
solve. I
map.
want to stare
That's
at
our
you forever because
category
you're
this
better
round.
than he is.
And we'll get it started right now.
She's an icon.
She is an icon. Decrepit shit.
Player one.
DuPont circle. What is the DuPont circle? Is it the circle made of DuPont? The cat has gone into Rio's office to start yelling at Rio, but she doesn't realize Rio is sitting right here.
Come back.
I mean, we have this solved. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. She's over here today, Mia. She started whoring for food. coming. Mia? Uh-oh.
She's a slippery sucker.
Oh, Mama was trying to pick Mia up. She wasn't having it.
There you go. You got yourself $1,000. Strong start.
Cool.
Get ready if we do
tried,
another
I
toss-up.
appreciate that.
$2,000.
You did a damn good job, baby.
And the category is place. Vanna, go
See,
ahead.
I bet the category is Washington, D.C. I bet. Eastern Ducat.
And it's player
Eastern
one.
Market?
Eastern Market.
What's an Eastern Market? Is it a market in the East? Actually, it's just a clever name. The market's actually down in what's that place in Mississippi that's got all the Biloxi? It's in Biloxi.
That's it. Congratulations.
It's on the east side of Biloxi, but really it's in the south.
$2,000 to your score. You
I know,
got
I'm as confused as the
$2,000,
rest
player
of you.
one, and there's a great prize on
Today
the
we
wheel.
all
Charlie?
learned.
Yes, we all learned.
Welcome
wanna
to the
try
jackpot
some,
round. To win the
Canada-
jackpot, you must land on the jackpot
What
wedge,
is this thing?
correctly
Crown
guess the
Royal
letter,
Reserve?
and then solve
Just a little
the puzzle.
sip. Just a little
And
sip.
here's tonight's featured prize. Experience the rustic charm of Prince Edward Island.
Hey!
Cliff Island features
The rustic charm of Prince Edward Island. Look, I've been there. They're exaggerating a little bit. Do you like Anne of Green Gables, golfing, or potatoes? If you don't like at least 2 out of 3 of those things, you came to the wrong province, motherfucker.
the best in seaside fare.
You see that one bridge there? They had to put that bridge there because it used to be the only way you could get to that province was the ferry. And if the ferry was out, you were trapped on that fucking island, so they had to put the bridge there so you could drive there and go, I hate it here, and turn around and leave and not have to wait for the fucking ferry.
Catch your own lobsters.
PEI is rustic, like the beds, exactly.
Taking coastlines and harbors. $5,000.
If you're spending $5,000 in PEI, you're getting ripped off. I don't think there's anything you can do in PEI that costs $5,000 unless you bought the whole island. I've been there, I would know. I've been there 3 times, I would know.
Hi, and Rio. Banzai 27.
Banzai,
Nurple
thank you for the 20
Banzai
months. Welcome
27.
back.
Nurple Left.
We beat Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, and I figured I had some programming to fill. Why are you staring at me like that?
It's because you keep moving your eyes around.
And our first
Yeah, but I'm a streamer. I move my eyes around all the time. I'm staring at my tits half the time anyway.
To spin the
Everyone
wheel,
thinks I'm
press
staring
and
at
hold.
chat. No, I'm staring at my titties. Well, now I am staring at them. Except one of them's covered up right
I'm
now.
gonna have to watch the VOD.
No, you don't.
No, next time.
I want to see how the game ends.
That's fair. That's totally fair. It wasn't ending. There were fireworks, and Jogger was there, and Kasana was amazing.
Puzzle, sorry.
And people's heads exploded. I used lots of items, and music played.
Come on, big money.
And everyone was freed, and the missiles and the base didn't go off. I'm not even making that part up.
Well, none of those, but the good news is you're on the free.
I'm
play.
not.
There's
There
only
were
good
nuclear
ones,
missiles
so this
involved.
move-
I'm not kidding. Sphere City was actually a nuclear. Okay, so just to make chat, you know I'm not making this part up because you were there. So here's the deal. Sphere City was actually a nuclear missile launch facility. And you know how Urea was laying in the bed of regeneration? You know, the thing they have to put Joe Biden in for 20 hours a day or else he'll fall over and die?
Yeah.
It turns out that when whoever's occupying that bed is cured, nuclear missiles launch.
What?
Yeah. You think I'm making... I'm not making that up. I swear to God I'm not making that up. Chad's got my back on this one. Apparently, so they're like, oh my God, we got to get her out of there because if she gets all healed, you know, they'll just launch nukes everywhere. We'll have a second apocalypse, and we'll go from the fucking Stone Age to the late Bronze Age or something like that. So we had to stop that, and we stopped it, and it was amazing.
And were they reunited? They lived happily ever after.
They kissed, and we saw this. They had sex. It didn't go the way you thought it was. Urea pegged Kenshiro. Love that for them. Anyway, like I said, I'm not even making all that up. I don't know why you're staring at me like that.
400.
They haven't given you Newfies a bridge yet. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's so much to stop people from escaping. I think it's to stop the Newfies from escaping.
Yes, there is an E.
Like, the Newfie brand of the weird accent that's somewhere between Scottish and completely incomprehensible. I think it's a measure of containment. I mean, this is apparently a TV show title. Something America.
Good morning, America.
The show sucks. It does suck.
This could be good.
You put it on in the morning and it sucks.
500.
Like, oh, here's all the Israeli war crimes we're going to cover up, and here's what Trump did last night, and oh, here's something that's coming to all the Disney networks coming up shortly. It actually does suck.
This could be good for
Oh,
you.
don't give me the... No! No!
We're going to PEI!
There are 2 of those.
Potatoes! Woo! Woo!
All right, that prize is now yours to win.
Woo!
Can I please land on bankrupt? Please?
Woo!
Please? Please,
Don't
for
you
the love of God.
want to go back?
Yeah, I want to go back to Canada. I don't want to go to PEI.
Don't make me go to PEI.
Don't make... I can't go there.
There is a speed.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Yeah, I am going back to the old country this year. I'm not going to fucking PEI.
What a road trip.
I'm sure there are some good people in PEI. I'm not fucking going.
Those up there.
Okay, fine.
You know why PEI has any tourism at all? It's because Anna Green Gables begins with an A. So anyone looking up tourists here goes, oh, Anna Green Gables is the first thing. Let's go visit there. Oh my God, I lost the Anna Green Gables trip. Oh my God.
You did that on purpose.
You lost all the PEI on purpose. Butterfinger.
Could be trouble. Ooh, the bankrupt.
This website is free.
You look so sad about it.
So very despondent. So wait, what is Good Morning America? I'll say, what does Good Morning America have to do with Washington D.C.? Oh yeah, right. The jingoism. That'd do it.
I gotta go blow my nose.
Go blow your nose. See if this drink is really
This
good.
could be good for you.
With the wild
Yeah, that drink's pretty
you
gay.
find another consonant in the
I love
puzzle.
it.
It will be worth the
It's not
value
bad.
of the wedge you just
You know,
landed on. You can
see,
also save the wild
the
card for the
Canadians make
bonus
good
round
whiskey, but it
and
doesn't
use
come
it
from
to guess
PEI
an
because then it'd
additional
be potato
consonant.
vodka. Because what the fuck kind of liquor do you make with potatoes than vodka? Yeah, just vodka, just potato vodka. I don't know if we should be drinking all that potato vodka. I've seen a lot of guys go down that drink where lifting weights and drinking potato vodka. Let me tell you, that path doesn't end very well. There's going to be 3 people who understand I just snuck a Trailer Park Boys reference in there. 3 of you. This chair is like $1,000, by the way. I got it for my office for like $50.
Very nice.
I would use it for the show, but it doesn't sit high enough up. Because the problem is I use like a chair that's higher and then I got a cushion on it because I don't want to be low to the ground because you need to be able to see my thighs and my knees.
She's doing it for you.
Exactly. I'm doing it all for you. We're going to solve this. This is Good Morning America. Well, that's what it should be called. All right. Good Morning America. Which sucks.
Aren't you the clever
Either
one?
America or the show, whichever one.
You didn't reach the house minimum, so we'll raise your
Your
score to
mom's the house
$1,000.
minimum.
We've still got a lot of stuff to give away.
so
we'll
generous of
spread it
you.
all around.
Boom,
Come on
roasted.
back.
Hey, Pat Sajak, have you considered fucking off? Is that a thing? Is that a concept that's kind of gone past you in any capacity? Is just fucking off?
Food and drink, the category.
Ooh, I like drink. I like that part.
Player 2, you'll start this
Yeah,
round.
I guess we have food. We have some food. We have pizza. We do have pizza. It was great. Woke up yesterday and
You got it.
We were like, all right, we usually do groceries on like Saturdays and Tuesdays. And I was like, I don't know. I want to just sit here and play video games. I need to decompress from the work week. I don't want to do grocery. And Rio's like, I don't know what we make for supper. I don't know, because Rio's usually in charge of the meal planning, and sometimes she defers to my judgment. And I'm like, I don't know. What if we just ordered a pizza? And she was like, yeah. So that's how that decision got made. You know what? Sometimes being a couple is just, I don't want to cook. Let's just order a pizza.
You know what? It's a racket.
It is a
having
racket.
to cook food all the time. I love cooking. This week
No.
You can stop anytime. Player 3.
it can stop anytime. I'm bankrupt.
It can stop any time. You know what this is? This is just like playing them fancy pants video poker machines. Like if you play a fancy pants video poker machine, you double your bet and you get fucked. Not that I'm practicing video poker machines for going to a place that has video poker machines. Definitely not. But anyway. Also, I bankrupted, but I don't think I had anything.
I don't think anyone has anything. Well, except the guy in the middle.
Unlike in real life, this version of Pat Sajak has very lifelike facial expressions as well as eye blinking. I know, it's an interesting concept.
Player 2.
3 bankrupts in a row.
What is this, the fucking Game Grumps? Cream of blank soup. It's cream of jizz soup. Corn soup, maybe? Corn? I mean, it's not cream of mushroom, which is just cream of barf.
Sorry,
Wait, it
none
could
of
be
those.
cream of barf soup. It could. It really could be.
Can we not?
I'm sorry, cream of mushroom just tastes like puke. It only works in like very few contexts.
This replay wedge will let you do things without any risk.
Without any risk, but that means there's also no reward. So I'm gonna guess a Z.
Nope, none of those, but you get another turn.
I'm not guessing a
Free play
fucking
wedge
letter
will
if
help
I'm
you
not
this
getting
turn,
money
so-
for it.
Well, it's for like once a year.
Could be trouble.
Shut the fuck up, Gabe. Fuck you.
I was really unsure about being able to continue to actually do the thing, so this actually kind of works out for me. Yeah, I'm sorry, cream of mushroom is just
But
like
homemade cream of
300.
I mean, yes.
Yes, there is an.
I mean, generally, whenever you use cream of mushroom, it doesn't.
Yeah, a ghost got it right. Ghost is so right. It's
Let's
used
have
for
your vowel.
casseroles.
Yeah.
There is an.
It's used for making like sauces, like
But-
white people sauces.
Yeah. What we have to temper that white people sauces.
White people. Yeah, I think it's corn soup too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the amazing thing, right? You know, white people, we go out, we colonize the entire fucking world, and then we're
900.
like, we have to do it for the spices, and then nobody wants anything made with curry, or cilantro, or wasabi. We're all like, no, God, Jesus Christ, no. We
700.
colonized the entire world, and apparently it was a big
None of
fucking
those,
mistake.
sorry.
Anyway, it's cream of cornstarch. Something.
Cream of cornstarch.
It's something. Why does the stock footage of the White House behind us have an insect flying randomly in the background? It's bugging me. Not just because it's a bug. See? Just watch the backdrop.
It's a burb.
That's not
It's
a
an
bird.
American burb.
That's not a bird. It's too round. Birds aren't round.
Burb.
I mean, burbs are round, but birds are not round.
Burbs.
Anyway, I'm gonna guess.
That's
cute.
a bird.
That's not a bird. That's a government drone.
Oh no, not that.
It's sent by the deep state aliens.
What the fuck? Are the people that don't believe birds are real? Is that still a thing?
500.
I don't know.
2 of them.
'Cause I remember that being a thing during the pandemic.
Yeah, it was like Birdemic or wait, no, Birdemic was a shitty
That was
movie.
the movie. But there was people that were like going around having like protests saying that birds are literally government drones sent to spy on us, so birds aren't real.
Yeah, but the Canadian spy
Go
drones
on.
don't actually do
ahead.
anything.
Yeah.
Like
But like
everyone's.
all birds are just drones. They don't exist.
The internet was a mistake.
I thought it was a joke too. I don't know.
Going.
It's weird.
This is my third fucking free play. I need another joke letter. Actually, you know what? Give me a vowel. Give me the U.
I was gonna say if you didn't have the C in there, I would have told you to do K. Cream
Only
of
your first action is
corn, the
free,
band.
so what you do now will count.
Oh God.
Why am I suddenly in high school again? Are they playing it when we were young? Does Korn play that?
300.
Well, when we went to Vegas during TwitchCon, that was the same weekend that When We Were Young was going on. It was very weird seeing millennials with like crutches and canes and stuff. I was like, oh my God, we're old.
Yep.
We're dying.
We're my people. It was very nice to see.
There's a Vice video about the birds that aren't real guys who started it all. Well, you better download it real quick because I heard something's gone on with that website. I heard Vice ain't a thing anymore.
Yeah, I know their website doesn't work anymore.
Maybe their YouTube is still up. I don't know, everyone's like, oh my God, Vice died. And I'm like, I don't know, Vice was pretty cringe sometimes.
Vice was slowly being killed.
Yeah,
for, like,
it was.
Ages.
That's
yes. No more consonants in this puzzle.
Creme Crinsip.
Cream of corn syrup.
Yeah. A lot of Vice got backed up to archive.org. Okay, as long as we just weed out the shitty lib shit stuff, we'll be good.
Hello Pib. Hello Rio. Hello Vanna. Screw you Pat.
I agree. Fuck Pat Sajak and Butt Nerd. Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. We beat Fist of the North Star while Rio was away, and then I was like, I still got to fill out a show, so we're going to do this.
You solved the puzzle.
Why are you
You got
looking at me
yourself
like
some
that?
cash. You're doing great. We have a commercial
We did
break
create a
right now.
corn
We'll be
soup.
back.
Corn. It's got the...
Corn.
What does corn have? I never watched
It's
that.
got the juice.
I never actually watched that.
You haven't? Oh my God, Corn Kid is joy.
Yeah, I know it's joy, but I can't be
Welcome
exposed
to
to
the
all the
mystery
joy in the
round.
world. How am I
One
supposed to
mystery
remain
is
jaded
hiding
like this?
You could use some
$10,000,
joy.
and the other is hiding a bankrupt.
See, the joke used to
Would
be
you
everywhere I
take the
worked,
risk
there
and
was a
turn the
woman
wedge
named
over?
Joy, and then when I went to the
Landmark
place
is
I'm
the
working now,
category.
she retired. Now there's just no joy in my
And
life.
it's a prize.
Apparently, Dello also did a flap, so give me a second here.
And player 3, it's turn to start.
Thank you. I love Corn Kid.
I can't have all the joy.
Come on, big
I
money.
have
You
to be a
should
little
find
jaded.
the Earl.
Good
Yeah.
opportunity
You
here.
should watch Corn Kid.
Yes, there is an...
Everybody needs to watch Corn Kid. We could all use a little bit more Corn Kid.
Alright, you can put it on the
ahead
internet
and
worldly
grab that
pipe
gift
box
bag.
tonight.
Yeah.
Because tonight is probably going to be Survivor or people doing video poker and losing at it or 24. You like my politics generally. What I say they are more or less common among other drag queens if you know you like exposure. I don't know. The thing is, like a lot of drag politics, I mean, with some exception, the thing is a lot of people who do drag, I mean, by definition, they're marginalized people. It's an art that costs a lot of money. It's namely queer artists who do it. So a lot of drag tends to skew left, and there's drag artists who are shit libs, and there's drag artists who are me, who just fly to the star. I say the stars and bars. No, the sickle and the hammer. But now it's not a full blown guarantee. But generally, there's very rarely are you gonna find right leaning drag queens like Lady Maga or whatever the fuck her name was. Not to be confused with Lady Mega Danger. Not to be confused with her. So, some of these concepts are common. Now, admittedly, the thing about marginalized people, now, I put my cards out here. You and I do very well for ourselves here, so we don't have to worry about scraping by. But the thing is, the people who have to scrape by don't have a lot of time for the politics because they're trying to scrape on by. They're not picking up on theory and disseminating it to people. But by and large, drag is going to lean left as a concept. So like if you talk to Deer, for instance, I mean, she's not as vocal as I am, but she believes a lot of the same things I do. And then Trashley's not afraid to talk shit about things too. So there's a lot of that going on. It's just, by and large, this is something we've done too on the show. like, I could spend the entire time being like a doomer and talking about all the shitty things that are happening, but that shit's exhausting, and I don't know. Like, I'm not doing good vibes only. Like, I'll talk about incidental things when they happen, but, like, I feel like people really want to see someone who's gay as shit doing awesome things.
Well, and that I think stands in opposition of the people who want to silence queer people.
Yeah.
Is to also be out here doing your authentic thing is, I think, a stance in itself.
See, the thing is, they're not worried about me right now because I'm not an embryo. I'm not an embryo, but by God, do I know someone in Alabama who's going to claim 35 embryos on his state tax. He's going to get $1 million back from the state of Alabama when he claims those.
Tax credit.
Hell yes. As a sheltered Marxist gay, you find it all fascinating. Oh yeah, I mean, not all of them are going to be as out about it as I am, because the other thing too is, especially depending on who you're talking to, these people have to play the game.
700.
Where they're not necessarily good vibes only, but you know, they're somewhat held to the profit motive of Twitch, even though ideologically they may not agree that way. Like, again, like, the tip jar is empty. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. This is a thing I do entirely for fun. I don't have to. I was going to use an analogy. I shouldn't say that. I don't have to appease myself to the people who do deals on the website. I don't have to appease myself to Twitch. The idiots who run this website, I don't have those constraints. Other people do have some of those constraints because this is how they put food on the table. So you may not get, the degree of ideology from them that you'll get from me.
Right. Or like in other examples, I think there's been like drag queens from RuPaul's Drag Race specifically who have gone across the seas to like Israel.
What'll it be?
Stuff
Turn it over or take $1,000 per letter?
Not every drag artist is obviously a monolith, but yes, there's some that do that too, and
I remember
they should be called out for it.
Yeah, there was like these two queens who did like some IDF fucking apology and stuff, and literally everyone in the comments section on Twitter was, "Oh my God, these queens!" Like, they just spent the entire time reading their looks for filth, and I'm like, normally that's not something I encourage, but at this point, give them both barrels.
Well, you don't even have to go after their looks.
$10,000 is yours if you solve the puzzle.
The thing is, like, everyone's like, "Oh my God, Pip, you should do Drag Race." I'm like, no! These people are rabid. They criticize everything. And, like, I call myself a drag queen, but my look, the euphemism I've heard is, you have a very soft look, which, yeah, I'll admit it's not the draggiest look out there, but it's purpose-built because, hi, Mia, how you doing?
Come here. Girl, you got another hour to go. No, come here.
Uh-oh. I think you pissed Mom off. I think Mom was going to put you on the internet. I don't think that's going to stop you, though. I think Mom is going off to get the kitty cat. All right, I'm going to wait and see how this plays out, but you would give Morbid Report, don't worry about it. Again, I have said this multiple times. If people could give me their money or their time, I would prefer their time. So you don't have to contribute to that. That's fine. Like I said, I toil in capitalism, Rio toils in capitalism. The idea is that if I do that, then this creation I have can remain pure. It does not have to be tainted by capitalism. Cat ran away too much. You're good. Mike from Canmore, thank you for the 35-month gift sub to Frankie and Lola. Thank you. Mwah. Wait, I'm not pushing buttons here, I promise. But yeah, like I said, a lot of drag artists on here. This is my fourth fucking free play.
It's either all free play or just.
Oh wait, it's not even my turn. Okay, so it's not my fourth free play. I'm gonna drink that. She wants some weed catnip. She actually has a weed.
$3.50.
Her weed catnip is in a lamb chop plushie.
She loves that.
Hello to the. I have no idea what you're talking about, Santa So Fox. No idea. Anyway, this is apparently a Bunker Hill moment. I thought everyone was making reference to the drag queens who stumped for Israel being a Bunker Hill moment. Like, wow, is that when you get cumstered? Is that what a Bunker Hill moment is? But yeah, they were like, yeah, they were like drag queens who did like Zionist propaganda, and it's like, you know what? Normally, I'm not for reading people for filth visually based off Drag Race, but you know what? I'm gonna stay out of the way on this one. Whatever. It's like, if anything, technically, what I am is, if I were to drop the veneer from one, really, what I am is a drag character. But you know, the thing is, character Pib doesn't really, you know, roll off the tongue so much. So I'm like, fuck it, Queen Pib. Like anything, I'm a character. I'm a character.
You sure are.
But as Harvey Keitel famously said, as Winston Wolfe in Pulp Fiction, just because you are a character does not mean you have character. But I have character.
Here we are, Wheel.
That's my opinion.
Player 3.
You know a couple of drag queens in real life. One is always saying borderline trans medicalist crap and has a shit lip. Yeah, a lot of the ones a long time comments. Yeah, it's like VTubers. You're not sure what you're gonna get till they open their mouth.
Yeah.
Transmedicalism, for those who aren't aware, is when individuals gatekeep whether or not you are truly trans behind whether you have had the surgery. And we do not believe in such things.
No gatekeeping here.
No. You know what? If you woke up one morning and said, you know what, I prefer to bat on the other side of the batting cage, you know, that's what it is. You don't have to do anything else. That's it. That's it. You don't have to take pills. You don't have to take shots. That's it. You just flick the light switch. Or if you want to take the light switch and just put it right in the middle. Christ, I don't care. Do it. That's what we do around here. We don't give a shit about that sort of thing. We do not gatekeep. I mean, we can't gatekeep. I mean, it's us. People have tried to gatekeep us, and I'm like, why don't you go fuck yourselves?
Yeah, and that's the worst thing. That's like the worst feeling in the world.
It's the worst and the best thing, because everyone who have tried to gatekeep us, you know the old saying, if you wait by the river long enough, the bodies of your enemies will float by?
Remember, this was a prize puzzle, so you've also
every single dense motherfucker who has tried to gatekeep us just doesn't exist anymore. And I didn't even have to do anything. It's you who needed to explain. Oh, it's all good, Martin. Oh my god, we're going to Paul Revere riding a dick again. Why do we keep going to Boston? I haven't watched The Departed in a while. I'm going to keep it that way.
It's been a while since I've seen that movie too. Yeah.
Is that the one where he goes? I can't remember. Because Jack Nicholson's in it.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Like, for me, for Scorsese, it's like, give me... I mean, I know The Departed is good, but it's like, give me Casino or Goodfellas. That's all I want. I haven't even seen Wolf of Wall Street. I know that's good, but like...
Yeah, I want to sit down and watch that
sometime.
There's just not enough time.
You like that analogy as a chronically neither pole person? Right. Like, if you want to exist on either side of the binary, in the middle, outside, I don't give a fuck. You do whatever it is you gotta do to get through this shithole we call life. Rotunda.
Okay, player 1.
Ground nutmeg.
I'm gonna need to find a Meg so I can nut it. Do I need to bust out the song from the Colbert Christmas special about nutmeg?
Anyone else want to give this a
It's
shot?
not ground nutmeg? Or did I spell it wrong?
I don't know, I looked away at the last
You're the clever one.
You must have wolfed it.
You know what the fucking problem is that we don't have the We Speak. Actually, wait, no, I do have the We Speak, but I think it connects to a server that doesn't exist
Nutmug.
I put nutmug. I want a nut in my nutmug.
You're going to start player 3.
Not a nutmug. Oh, God.
If you nut in the mug, you can't use that as creamer. It doesn't work that way. You just know someone's done that. You just know. How did that not go down as bankrupt? Come on. So yeah, wait, that John Legend song is gonna hit a little different because it's supposed to be up. I was like, nut mug, my sweet nut mug. You nut in that mug.
Oh, please clean out your nut mug.
So here's the deal, right? Like, I know I'm kind of a comedy streamer, but it's very difficult for me to gauge whether the things I say are funny or not. I got an in-studio audience. Lets me know I'm banging it right now.
I think everything's funny.
How many?
Good.
Yeah.
If I squint, Pat Sajak looks like the Happy Mask salesman. Coincidence? I don't know. This is a solid chance we're going to be playing. I'm going to cut the foreplay and just play 24 on the show this week. We'll see. We'll see. Problem with action adventure games, if I play them and I haven't played them before, I gotta devote way too many of my fucking neurons to figure out how to play the game and also entertain the people who showed up. So I don't know.
Her thinking bobs are firing on all cylinders.
We'll see. I haven't decided if Majora's Mask is coming back next week. We'll see.
And give the
I'm
wheel
gonna need to hear
final
some
spin.
arguments.
After you guess a letter in the puzzle, you have 15.
You wouldn't watch Wolf of Wall Street now because it told
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, what was Jonah Hill's problem again? He's a fucking shithead.
He like got mad at his model girlfriend for like doing her modeling work and like said that it was his boundary to have her not take pictures in like sexy poses or do modeling. It was his boundary and she was crossing it. So he wanted her to stop. If I remember correctly. Please forgive me if I did mess it up and feel free to enlighten me. But I think that was the gist of it. But yeah, he was like enforcing boundaries and trying to control her. And then saying, it was a boundary of mine that you stop doing this because it makes me jealous or something. It deeply fucked up. Yeah.
I'm not going to shame the visual aspects of Jonah Hill, but if you're going to deprive us of your supermodel girlfriend doing supermodel things, you're going to have to do them instead. So if your supermodel girlfriend shtick was appearing on an expensive yacht wearing a slinky cutout cross thong bikini, you're going to have to start doing that for us instead.
Right.
If you're going to deny society that, you better be providing it in its place. One in, one out. It's a zero-sum game.
Oh, she was a surfer. Okay. I mean, either way,
It makes even less sense.
No matter what, she was posting pictures of herself, and he's like, "It's my boundary that you don't post those because people don't need to see that." And it's like, shut the fuck up.
Now,
let her live her life.
This might be the more masculine part of my brain talking out loud here, but like, so chat doesn't know this, but there's a picture on the wall over there, and you can't see it because it's out of shot, and it's never in shot, but it's got Rio's butt in a thong bikini from a trip to Florida. And if that were to get posted on social media, I would go, it looks good, and you know what? It's all mine. See, I take the opposite approach. We're like, oh my God, she's like, so what? I'm like, yeah, I know. And I get to have that. Some men need to stop being so fucking insecure.
Well, just people in general. Just let people live their lives. It doesn't affect you.
See, now we're going to have to post that picture. We're not doing it now.
No.
we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. But it's a good picture.
Thank you.
It's a real... I mean, when I was there, your butt... I mean, your butt always looks really good, but it looked really good.
300. Give us a letter.
Do you think I would pick someone who doesn't have a great ass?
She's got a great ass.
Has Jonah Hill actually done anything more notable recently other than the Jump Street movies?
I don't know. I'm so out of the loop with movies and stuff, so I don't know.
Was he in that that other movie, the Nicolas Cage or God of War or something of Lord of War? Was he in that? Even that's not recent because that was like 15, 20 years ago. Basically, yeah. The pointed silence, I think, answers the question.
Yeah, we all go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
T. This is a place apparently.
Movies exist.
Movies
What?
still yeah, no. Movies don't exist anymore. They're tax write-offs for studios.
True.
There was this banger tweet on fucking
there
Blue
is,
Sky, and I should have saved
vowels
it. It
are
was
worth
like
nothing, but you still
basically
have the 15.
talking about the internet is forever. Now the internet is. Your movies don't exist anymore because they've been taken off so that a studio can get a massive fucking tax exemption.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I think Moneyball is definitely over a decade old. I was still working at the movie theater because I used to work at a movie theater,
Yep,
and
we
I
got
was
four
there when
letters
I was
for
working
you.
there.
Let's get those up there. Vowels can be useful even though
Something
they aren't worth anything.
boob store.
Sporting
goods store. Hey, that's where Clark W. Griswold got the Magnum PI when he couldn't get into Wally World.
The sporting boob store.
The sporting
Buy your
boob store.
boobs.
We gotta watch Vegas Vacation sometime. For no reason in particular. No reason in particular. I've never seen it either. I know it's not very good, but I've never seen it before. Yeah, I need to see a movie about a Vegas vacation! As someone who is not taking a vacation next month.
Congratulations, well done. Pulled through in the final puzzle. Good show, player one. You're the big
Jonah Hill
winner.
being a turd with his pro surfer girlfriend's bathing suit is literally the first time I heard his
Not
name
enough
used.
for the
Like,
win, but still
I don't know,
something
like
close.
if you had your ass down on
The real
social
gave you a
media, I
little
wouldn't give a
trouble
shit. I
there,
would go,
but still
yeah.
did
Guess who gets to tap that? It's me.
Right, like-
And then when I get my ass down on social media, so she can be like, guess who gets to tap that?
Might as well get some more money.
Because
Spin
guess
that
what?
wheel.
You're your own person.
Exactly.
Holy shit! What a
I know, what a concept.
concept.
All right, now that we have
Also,
our prize
look,
on
Jonah
board,
Hill,
let's
to be
move on
completely
the
honest, if
puzzle.
it was between
It's
you and
living
Steve
things
Buscemi, I would
this
suck
time.
the shit out of Steve Buscemi's dick before I would touch yours.
R-S-T-L-N-E.
Yeah, he was in
Are
Wolf
there any of
of Wall
those up there,
Street.
Vanna?
Like, that's the, like, Steve Buscemi is a great case in
Pick three
between the
more consonants
differences
in
in
the
which
vowels.
Hollywood treats men and women. Because to be completely honest, Steve Buscemi is one of the ugliest motherfuckers out there. But we don't care, because masculine, you don't have to be perfectly symmetrical to be a good-looking guy. It doesn't work that way. Also, what is this thing?
I don't know. It's his living thing.
Now remember, it's got to do something to do with Washington. It's not the Constitution, is it? Pomeranian.
Not the Constitution, because it's a
Living document. Yeah, it's a living document. That's why we've amended it in the last 30 years. Algernon. Flowers for Algernon.
I don't know.
Actually, Algernon would almost fit if that middle blank wasn't in there. I think we're gonna run out of time. Wait,
There's no timer. You have to. You're just.
Oh, I'm picking the letters. Oh.
Pip remembers she's playing a video.
Oh yeah, I have to pick letters. I'm sorry, I thought we moved on to the part where I had to guess this thing. Well, now I'm gonna take my time. I may have had a little bit to drink. Possibly. It might have been a thing that happened. You want a partner that would hold me up the world like Simba going, behold world, I'm with this piece of awesome. Damn right. Yeah. It was in some Netflix movie with Eddie Murphy. See, I canceled Netflix a long time ago. I'm like, if you're gonna give a you know, money, a platform to Dave Chappelle, you can go fuck yourself. Let's be honest here. Netflix peaked as a product back when it had everything. It only had everything because all these other bastards hadn't caught up. Like, the thing that was wild is Canadian Netflix had all the movies and American Netflix had all the TV shows. Rio's got the poker chips of justice. See, Rio's also got my new flippy chip. It's the one that's got the Bellagio on one side and World Poker Tour on the other.
Flippy chip.
The flippy chip. See, because some of those chips are like, if it comes up Bellagio, then this happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it says Bellagio on both sides. You've never had Netflix? I mean, again, if you didn't have Netflix between like 2008 to 2014, like, Netflix as a concept is one of these things we'll just never have again. Because it had first mover advantage on streaming media, and streaming media now is basically, it's too splintered out.
Well, yeah, it used to be like you could have.
I need to. Are you doing anything with Hulu right now?
No.
I need to cancel that
The
again.
problem is my Hulu show comes back in a couple weeks. Though.
Son of a bitch.
Because yeah, Grey's Anatomy comes back the second.
All right, I'll leave it active, but you have to tell me when you're done with it.
Yeah, I think it's only gonna be 2 months anyway because of the writer's strike.
That reminds me, because I was like, I think I got Hulu because I thought it would get me the Smithsonian Channel content so I could watch my air crash documentaries, and it turns out you had to get Hulu with ads in order, or the Hulu with the TV in order to get that. But then it turns out that's not the case. But then out, but then when we discovered the Paramount Plus we already have has some of the Smithsonian Channel content on it, and I can watch my airplane crash documentaries.
Power Onion. I was thinking Onion too.
Is Power Onion like Power Bottom? You never thought you'd go back to buying physical DVDs? I mean, you kind of have to. You kind of have to, because how else are you gonna get like the commentaries and stuff? Like they barely even do those for movies anymore. Like I bought the No Time to Die DV when it came out, expecting some kind of commentary, because I'm starting to reach my era where I'm like, where I want to know more about the movies that I love so much, and they're not even doing those anymore. And like some of the classic movies, like I have a Spaceballs DVD. It's got an entire commentary that fucking Mel Brooks does with one of his friends or something, and like I don't know, like if you stream these things on Netflix, I don't think they have those anymore. And it's where you have to get physical media now. What is real grabbing? Oh, you're just blowing your nose there. Okay, well you should come back with a prop anyway. Just grab something. I don't give a shit what. Or watch anything once a streaming service deep six. Is it right? It's just streaming is traditional, like not this thing. Like not this thing we're doing here, but like watching streaming media is just the most fucked up thing. Because it used to be we had all our eggs in one basket. What should have happened is the minute Netflix got popular, it should have been immediately taken over by the government. It should have become, in Canada you would call it a crown corporation. It should have been nationalized. It should have been, the power should have been given back to the people. That's what it should have been. And now it's just all fucked up. And now you gotta get, what's the fucking Mark Maron bit? You got, not only have I not heard of the show, when they tell me what it's on, I haven't heard of that either. You watch a Turd Journey, you gotta get the Clomper app. Oh, that's relevant to what might be going down in this time slot next week. Squeeze them. Why, it's the Blue Badger. Did you
I just turned off. Maybe the battery's dying.
Oh, I mean, it could be dying. Yeah, I wonder if that's related to what we're doing in this time slot next week. I wonder. It's the one piece of propaganda that is adorable. Anyway, I should probably answer Pomeranian and be done with this damn thing. Iranian. Wait a minute, Pomeranian sounds like Iran. Should we be invading that? Give her Pomeranian.
Let's see, what do we get?
You love Palm Springs. Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, you have 65
Pomeranian. Am I spelling Pomeranian properly?
I think so.
Oh, good. Well solved. Let's see the prize.
Anyway, long story short, keep buying DVDs. Get yourself a DVD drive so you can burn these things, a Blu-ray. Handbrake, make MKV. The rest of it you'll figure out yourselves. Make MKV, freeware program, but you can't pay for it, which I did. And I mean freeware, I mean it's free, but you pay for it if you want.
Your character's so... Oh.
Great game. Good
Basically
night,
that.
This is how everyone did.
One of these people did a lot better than the others. I wonder which one. There's no way of knowing. We're never gonna figure it out.
Yeah, no 69s, no 420s.
No deal. Let's stick with Wheel of Fortune, if only because I think I'm a little too drunk for Jeopardy. Just a smidge. Because the great thing is this is turning into a podcast, is what this is. We need to do those bar shows more often.
I mean, now that it's starting to warm up.
Yeah, let's do Las Vegas for no reason in particular.
We can do that.
I know. We have the technology. We can do that. You like how Netflix, whoever has hit upon his business model where they promise these increasing bonuses each season, people making shows, and the big bucks kick in at the third season, they cancel everything at 2 seasons. Right! Like, we put a Cowboy Bebop song, I think, in the pre-show, and Cowboy Bebop is like the sweet spot, because that went for quote-unquote 2 seasons, then they just ended it. But like... And then Netflix tried to do live action. They murdered it immediately.
Well, yeah, because there's
Like Netflix has literally become the Fox joke.
In a tot.
To the point where I have to bring up the Fox joke. Give me 2 seconds here.
Well, it's just like there's something to be said for a story literally like just not overstaying itself. I look as I'm a Grey's Anatomy fan who literally has been watching the show since the beginning, so I'm stuck. And then you have a show that like Cowboy Bebop that had a couple seasons.
I mean, some stories realize they don't need forever to tell a story.
Right. And there's something to be said for that.
Brevity being the soul of wit, after all.
And then you have Netflix where, yeah, you'd watch a show, they would not, you know, they'd end like a season and have a hook for the next season, and they're like, oh yeah, we're not bringing it back.
I mean,
so it's like, great, everything's unresolved. Thanks.
Netflix
wonderful.
is literally this.
Everybody, I got bad news. We've been canceled.
Oh, no. Peter, how could they do that?
Well, unfortunately, Lois, there's just no more room on the schedule. We've just got to accept the fact that Fox has to make room for terrific shows like Dark Angel, Titus, Undeclared, Action, That 80s Show, Wonder Falls, Fastlane, Andy Richter Controls the Universe, Skin, Girls Club, Cracking Up, The Pits, Firefly, Get Real, Freaky Links, Wanda at Large, Costello, The Lone Gunman, A Minute with Stan Hooper, Normal, Ohio, Pasadena, Harsh Realm, Keen Eddie, The Street, American Embassy, Cedric the Entertainer, The Tick, Louie, and Greg the Bunny.
Is there no hope?
Well, I suppose if all those shows go down the tubes, we might have a shot.
Spoiler alert, they did. I mean, Netflix has literally become the old Fox joke.
But yeah, what Chef says, which show is Netflix's Firefly? I mean, the one that I come off the top of my head every single time is Glow.
Yeah.
Glow was so good.
I wanted a completion for that. I mean, I fucking love Mark Maron. I mean, Glow was how I discovered Mark Maron, and after that, it was just, oh my god, I just need more of Mark Maron in my life. And we're never gonna get a finale on that one.
Yep. Glow was so good.
See, the funny thing is, yeah, Glow didn't get a resolution. So many shows to Netflix aren't going to get a resolution. And then, this is the example I love going back to, because this is the show that put Netflix on the map. And then you have House of Cards, that went on too long, and went on so long, the main actor involved got canceled before they could finish it.
Oh my god.
Like, the thing is like, okay. Full disclosure, I loved House of Cards Season 1, Season 2. But that show had much like the British one, it had a staying power of 3 seasons. Because you get the season, here's the deal. You get the season of the Ascension, the season of Holding Down the Fort, and the season of Downfall. The problem is they spread it out way the fuck too long. And I mean, it's Kevin Spacey. They're working with Kevin Spacey. Apparently Kevin Spacey being a monster was an open fucking secret, so these people should have known better. And they had Kevin Spacey helm a show way the fuck too long. And then it means the last season was garbage. Because they had to kill Kevin Spacey's character. Okay, I'm going to spoil the original British House of Cards for a minute. The original British House of Cards ends sort of in the same way, where the Claire character arranges the death of the Frank character to preserve his legacy. But the British show realized, oh, if we kill him, we don't have a show anymore. Whereas Netflix went, oh, let's kill him at the start of the season and then just keep it going because why not?
Because we got a hit on our hands. No.
That last season was terrible.
Letters are randomly
I think we were playing a game show at some point.
Someone rings in and solves the puzzle. Press
Is the
the A button
Castlevania
to
show
ring in
still
and solve.
going on Netflix?
I think it is, but
The
they
anime?
I think they only do like 4
And here we
episodes
go.
of that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a live action. It's not a live action, so they don't have to cancel it.
I remember watching that and enjoying it.
Let's
while
have
we
it,
had
player one.
This is a comedy show.
Comedy show.
This is a comedy show, just like my show. It's a comedy show.
You got it. Wow. $1,000 for you, player one.
Yeah, it's
We're
just
going to do another puzzle. This one worth $2,000.
like at this point, like I can't get mentally invested in
What
a program
are you
until it's had
doing?
like a couple of
Category.
seasons.
And we'll get it started.
I mean,
right
like for me, it's like it's not even that. It's like I want to watch a show that had a couple of seasons and then it ended. Like I think I spent Friday at work. I had 24. I think I had season 6.
Panning for gold.
I think I had season 6 to 24 just on autoplay and just going through all the really. What I need to do is I need to pull out a random episode of 24, just to give you no context whatsoever, and then just have it play.
You got it. Very nice. You got both toss-ups. That brings
Like
you up to $3,000.
24 is like
Player one.
I've
Gets the
heard
2,000,
people
they'll spin first.
way
But
the
first,
fuck back in the
Charlie.
day say that like
Welcome to
outlandish
tonight's
things like
jackpot round.
SpongeBob
To win the
SquarePants
jackpot, you
was
must
like
land on the jackpot
causing
ledge.
kids to
Guess
have
the letter
short
in the
attention
puzzle,
spans or
and
some
then
shit
solve
like
it.
that because the
And
show is
here's
constantly
tonight's
hitting
featured
you with
prize.
stuff just
Paradise
bam bam
awaits you
one
at
after the
Bermuda.
other. And I'm like, 24 is even worse than that.
This offers fine dining, a full
Well, yeah, 'cause
spa
they have
treatment,
to-
and
it's real
a
time and they have
world-class
to keep it in
casino.
action-packed.
$7,000.
Wrong. When do they poop?
The category.
There's actually an entire trope of that on TV tropes that says nobody poops and nobody in 24 poops because nobody in the 24 has time to poop.
For this one
You know what it is?
Spain.
We're going to play a 24 game next week. We'll see if
It's
Jack
also
Bauer
a
gets a
puzzle.
pooping mini
So
game or
wow.
not. I'm not even joking.
Going on here. That's our puzzle. And
That's
here
what we're
goes
gonna do.
Player one.
That's a lot of fucking letters you put down there, Sajak. I don't know about
To
this.
spin the wheel,
Are any of
press
those
and
letters
hold
go
the
fuck
B
yourself, Pad Sajak? Because I don't fucking know right now.
Yeah, I watched. Yeah, I can't remember if I finished Orange Is the New Black.
900.
Too, because I blew through that too, and I don't know if I.
It's okay. You're about to finish Star Trek Voyager. It all evens out. If you're not gonna get Kate Mulgrew in Orange Is the New Black, you're gonna get her in Voyager instead.
Being seen.
The pooping scenes are right at the end of each season, which reminds me because at the end of season 6, I think ends with him going against, like he has like this big revelation, then he kind of walks off in the sunset, and I guess we know what he does the minute that the timer runs out and the screen goes to black. He drops drow and takes a shit right there.
In a bush.
I don't think there was a bush. I think he just kind of just did it. I mean, it's Kiefer Sutherland. If he's as drunk as I am, he will actually just drop drow and
With
take
the
a
wild
shit.
card, if you call another
I've
consonant
seen
in the
pictures.
puzzle,
Google
it will be
Kiefer
worth
Sutherland
the
drunk
value
and
of
you'll
the
see
wedge
some
you
pictures.
just landed on. You can
I'm not
also
even
save
joking.
the wild card for the bonus.
Here, you can play along at home, chat. And I'm gonna play with Rio here. Kiefer Sutherland drunk.
Oh.
There's a picture of him. He doesn't have his pants on. There's another picture of him drunk and drooling. Again, there's this great picture of him with no pants on. He just got his pants all the way down. You can't see the wedding tackle, but his pants is just... He's sitting in a booth, and his pants are all the way off, and his hand is covering his dick.
So you're telling me he likes to party?
I mean, how do you think Jack Bauer unwinds after constantly striving to save America from contrived Middle Eastern terrorists?
This round and use it to guess an additional consonant.
That was not on my bingo
Like
card
it's
for
weird.
today.
Like it's weird watching 24, especially with doing with Middle Eastern terrorists, because the season I'm watching right now, your boy Julian Bashir is in this one, by the way. Fuck, how am I blanking on his name all the way? Alexander Siddig is in that. And it's like he's a Middle Eastern terrorist who has seen the light and he wants to put out a message of getting all the other, Middle Eastern terrorists to put down their arms. But because it's a Fox program, it fundamentally misunderstands why Middle Eastern terrorism exists in the first place. And if it just goes through the peace process, it'll make everything better, as opposed to, I don't know, the U.S. ceasing its policy of interference in every nation that's ever existed in history of anything ever. Maybe that's why they're so pissed off. And maybe that's why there was a Middle Eastern extremism conducting attacks on America. I don't know, the 1800s or something, because maybe we weren't fucking with them back then.
Did they really?
Yeah, they did. That's why Keira Nerys was pregnant at some point.
Oh my god, I love that! I'm gonna have to watch Deep Space Nine again. You guys just sealed the deal. That's happening.
Dude, the funny thing is, I think they had that baby, and then they're not even together.
So what? You know
Well, they can't be together because he has to fuck, what's his name, who played Garrick? What was his name again? I mean, in our headcanon, the two of them were gay for each other. Damn it, I know his name. Fuck, I'm blanking on. Someone in chat's gonna tell me what it is. He also wrote a book about it. It was great.
Yes.
And then there was a time drunk Kiefer jumped into and tackled a Christmas tree. Oh, okay. So wait, that wasn't he was drunk. He was trying out for Elf. Oh my God, there's an alternate. I just created an alternate universe where Kiefer Sutherland is Buddy the Elf. Oh my God, I want that.
Imagine.
Where Kiefer Sutherland is Buddy the Elf.
Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Damn
The
it.
greatest way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. Give me the new codes.
This could be good for you. All right, look at that.
Oh my God. Andrew Day Robinson, right? Yeah, he wrote A Stitch in Time. That was actually a really good Deep Space Nine book. We'll have to get you the thing on your Kindle sometime.
Pick up that
Oh
gift
Christ,
bag.
we have money. We can just buy it.
Yeah, I'll buy it. 'Cause, yeah, I'm like halfway through the last season of Voyager, so.
She has watched more Star Trek than I have at this point, and I put Star Trek in a thingy that has a vote that it. I should check where that's at. How is the Pip Madness vote going?
Is that up for today?
Yeah.
'Cause I need to go vote.
Okay, well, we're between Star Trek and Rydell Retribution. Apparently, Star Trek is a 4-point lead right now.
God damn it.
I don't know, because
Player
both of those
one,
games are
it's your
kind of
turn.
completely cum dumpsters.
God damn it.
I mean, I kind of would prefer Ride to Hell, but we'll see what happens here. Oh, apparently something about temperatures. Thank you. What's up, Queen Pip? We beat Fist of the North Star, and now we're drunk and playing. I mean, I think this has turned into a podcast that also occasionally has a game show playing in the background here. Real says, get your votes in for Pip Madness because the voting closes in 33 minutes, and we're not joking. You're voting on who's going to be in a grand final here.
Take down
Kiefer just yelling. Yeah, Kiefer just yelling us down. We don't have time. And then fucking Santa Claus is played by the guy who was what's his name and who worked at CTU, the old Bill Buchanan. Yeah, Santa's gonna be played by that guy. Okay, that's it. We're playing. You know what? I'm hijacking the Majora's Mask thing. We're playing 24 on the show this week. We're playing it. It's happening. We're doing it. You remember when Aliens Colonial Marines was a game store local to you offering that Star Trek game for free if you bought Colonial Marines? See, the funny thing is the reason why I have Colonial Marines is not because it was a quality product, but when I lived in Canada, there was this grocery store / general goods store called Giant Tiger, and they had this budget game bin, and they had copies of the Aliens Colonial Marines Collector's Edition for like $20. And I looked at that and I went, the way I look at it, I'm buying a really cool statuette of some Colonial Marine in a fucking cargo loading machine fighting a xenomorph that conveniently also comes with a shitty video game.
Ooh, very nice.
Giant Tiger is the shit.
Giant Tiger
Love
was amazing.
Giant Tiger.
I mean, they sold the Big Mac sauce. They did that.
Enjoy Giant Tiger.
I mean, when we lived in a one-bedroom apartment in Fredericton, Giant Tiger was where we did like half of our grocery shopping because we were one-bedroom apartment, one income because you couldn't work.
All right, a vowel for play. You got it.
And Giant Tiger was the shit back then.
Yeah, something sunshine.
In the temperatures, all I'm thinking is changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes. I'm going to Margaritaville again. Wait, no, I'm not going to Margaritaville again because then I'd be traveling to Las Vegas, and that's not happening.
Let's have your vowel.
Definitely not happening.
There are two of those.
I'm waiting for Rio to figure out I'm making the same eye shifty things about this I did about the other eye shifty things earlier.
Definitely not going to Margaritaville and definitely not getting a margarita in a blender.
Definitely not doing any of those things.
500.
Right? Sunshine and warm temperatures. Y'all are smart.
Christ, sunshine, and bars temperature. It's Christ! That's who it is. It's that guy people tell me I need. I was in a GTA lobby. I didn't tell you this on Friday. They're like, y'all need Jesus. Like they were like someone in the in-game chat was typing out like all the transphobic talking points, and I think someone blew them up with the orbital cannon just because they were tired of listening to them.
You had a preacher in GTA on Friday night?
And then someone was like, okay, let's do Bible verses in fucking Grand Theft Auto, a game full of fucking heathens.
Fucking Friday night.
I know. Vector Man wants me to show something off. I guess we could arrange that, but I can't reach over and do the music.
Where's the music?
You got to hit the music button in the top left. And then you want the lower left, the one that's the saxophone. The lower left one, because if you do the other one, it does the Deadly Premonition music. You should hit the other one just to prove my point. No, the one with the other one with the saxophone, because there's two of them with a saxophone. Because if you do that one, hit it. See, because they're both saxophone songs, so I gave them both icons with a saxophone, but they're different saxophone songs. But now what you can do is you can push that button and then hit the other one. But don't hit, but hit the one you hit before then, because otherwise they'll both be playing at the same time.
Come on, wouldn't that be wonderful?
No, I think it'd give people cranial trauma. So you want me to show something off here? But the microphone's in the way, so that's gonna be a problem. Maybe if I did this. So you want me to show... Oh, I can't show this one off. The microphone boom is in the way. That's usually the one I do. You want me to show off what's in this one? Okay, Rio, you might have to help me on this. Like, okay, no, not that. You're gonna have to a little bit lower down, but don't actually pull it all the way away, because the joke is that I don't pull the whole thing away. You want me to show up? You're nowhere near the Donna Dixon line. You're fine. You want me to show off this bit doesn't work unless you put your hand there. You're just touching the outfit. You're not touching anything else.
I'm not touching anything sexually whatsoever. We're doing this for the bit.
It wouldn't even matter if it was sexually. It's a mouse pad strapped to my tits.
That's true. Anyway.
You want me to show off this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous, terms of service compliant tit.
Wow. Free tit?
Yeah? Applause noise. Oh, if you want to do the applause noise, hit the arrow in the top left, and then the one right below it looks like a bunch of kids. Yeah, that one. His name is Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? Well, go on. Squeeze my tit.
Oops.
He's adorable. You want the one that says Knights. No. You were in the right place. Top row near the end. Yeah. Nope. You hit it twice.
How do you do this with so many buttons?
Muscle memory. We love him so much. Mwah.
Here, I can take him.
That's okay. You can sit over there.
On your agenda,
if anyone redeems Mubbles, we're not doing it, because I'm drunk. And I have a co-host. Apparently someone's going to Aruba. Hey, that's the place you go at the end of the first Mission Impossible movies. Like, would you like the cinema of the Aruba? You want me to suck your dick? And then the Mission Impossible theme plays.
Right after this.
It's weird, because the first Mission Impossible movie was like this slow, subtle drama that kept building up and building up. And now Mission Impossible is like 24, but it's Tom Cruise, and we have to pretend that he's taller than he is. Like, Tom Cruise, just embrace the fact that you're not as tall as everyone else. Just embrace it. Why do we have to put you on an Apple cart every time you're in a scene? Like, what do they do if it's a walking and talking like an Aaron Sorkin scene? Do we just put him on a cart or something? There's the Margaritaville Casino in Biloxi again, which has been there. Here's the thing, Breezy Summer. I've been sitting... You already know the video I'm going to mention here. Whenever I'm feeling I don't want to play a video game and I want to watch something stupid... Do you remember the guy's name?
It's Eddie something.
Eddie something's got this video where he goes to every Margaritaville in the United States. And we have to watch that sometime.
Funny.
Sometime we're going to do that. Yeah, apparently there was a Margaritaville Casino in Biloxi, and then it wasn't there, and now it is there again.
I think it was supposed to be something else, and then they rebranded
All right, a vowel
it.
for
But
you.
he's got
Yes, there
like,
is an
Jimmy
A.
Buffett for a dude that
May he rest in
may
peace.
he
Not
rest in
power,
peace.
just peace.
Homeboy, for whatever reason, loved to do the easy living and was just a staunch capitalist.
Yeah.
And he has
900.
literally
No, bad luck.
neighborhoods and resorts that are all surrounded by the Margaritaville lifestyle. And it's wild. I had no idea.
I mean, it's kind of
I'm
what
not surprised.
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, the thing is my parents. I mean, they're not. My parents aren't nearly as. I mean, they're still in the Jimmy Buffett, but like there was like a gigantic phase. They were just all in on the Paradise thing, and I mean, I could look at it and think it was cringe, but I mean, like my mom was raising us and working, and my dad was working a job. I don't think he was too enthused at the time, and I mean. And then they would come home and, you know, they'd drink the tequila and listen to the silly music. And I'm like, that's what they had to do in order to get through this thing we call life.
Next player.
I can't judge.
Like, I mean, I do this, and this is how I cope with fucking life. And I mean, they listen to whimsical music about going sailing in Key West and drinking tequila. And I mean, I'm not gonna.
And eating cheeseburgers.
Eating cheeseburgers. Looking for that fucking salt shaker. And I'm not gonna say it was a bad thing for them to do. It's just what they had to do to get through life.
Player 3 is going to buy. There is an O.
Oh, so lib Twitter. or as anyone else would say, Twitter.
500.
Yeah.
No, bad luck.
Oh.
See, I used to spend a lot more time on Twitter, and now I don't because my laptop can't run Grand Theft Auto Online and Twitter at the same time. It caused too much problems.
There was one weekend, I think it was a couple weekends
Come on,
ago,
big
they locked me
money.
out of Twitter, and I was like, am I free?
I'm free!
Things without any risk. You can
Of course, I
call
hardly
Val
use
even
Twitter
if you have no money.
I mean, I'm
If
leaning
you
more
do have
towards
money,
Blue Sky
the
now.
Val
Like,
is
there's some
free.
things I'm posting only
If you
on
call
Blue
a
Sky now.
letter
But I
and
mean,
it's
I'm
not
only
in
on
the
Twitter
puzzle,
because
you
I
don't
have
lose
to
your
play the
turn.
game. I gotta see
You
the
can
things
even
that are
try to
going
solve
on.
the puzzle.
I gotta see
And
what
if you're
Twitch
wrong,
fucked up and
You
like.
don't lose your turn.
To me, I mean, I'm trying to do more on Blue Sky. Especially since now you don't need
There you go.
excuse
Oh
me, you
yeah,
don't need
Blue
an invite code
Sky's,
anymore.
yeah, Blue Sky's open for all.
Yeah. A lot of
Only your
furries.
first action is free,
Tons
so
of
what you
furries,
do
tons
now
Lot
of
of
is
trans
furries.
people, a lot of queer people.
A lot of furries.
Tons of furries.
Nothing to do with the fact that I follow someone who likes to retweet and reski a lot of
This could
things.
be good for you.
I'm not saying stop. I'm
600.
just saying keep doing what you're doing. Have fun.
Yep, we got 2 letters
Not that
for
this
you.
person
Get
knows
those
who
up
the hell
there.
they are. I said this person knows who they are. Like I said, I'm not one to fucking judge people. I have no grounds for that.
50.
Let's do the Echo Chambert.
Chambert?
The Chambert.
There is an M. We have run out of consonants.
So do I still have to solve this, or are we good? Oh. I have to solve this? Why do I have to solve this? It's there.
To like, you have
Player
to say
1.
it.
Go ahead.
I don't want to. Actually, you know, actually, before I solve this, is something else I want to do?
Yeah, I hear you. W. Barton, yeah. Oh. 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 I see what Pibby's doing. Oh.
Why is it taking forever? Why is it taking forever?
Loading.
Come on, load more, you asshole.
There
Come
it
on.
goes.
Because when I think Wheel of Fortune, I think a slot machine that doesn't fucking load on a moment's notice. No, it's actually better than the actual Wheel of Fortune slot machine experience because that just steals all your money. Whereas this is just refusing to load. So actually, it's kind of objectively better.
Stealing all your money, no waiting.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm going to give you one more try. It's like, what does this even have to do with Wheel of Fortune? It's just the literal wheel that you're spinning. But when you spin the wheel... Okay, there it goes. All right, take all my money, you fuck. My
Fake
imaginary...
money.
Fake money. This is not real money. I should qualify that statement. This is just a glorified Flash game. Come on, give me a fucking wheel spin. Because obviously I don't have $100,000 that I shoved into a machine. If I had $100,000, I wouldn't be doing this show. But this is a variant of a triple diamond machine you can find at various parlors of chance.
And it's bullshit.
And what it is a slot machine that takes all your money, but every once in a while, maybe it does a weird spin that gives you a modicum of your money back.
Yeah, I use a Blue Sky. I mostly just lurk because I'm a fucking weirdo and I just lurk everywhere.
You can lurk.
And then I use Instagram, although I'm on an Instagram break. But Instagram isn't even that good. It just sucks.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, I used to try and use TikTok to get new people into the show, but then TikTok decided to deep six me, so now I'm just, I don't know.
And it happened to a lot of people where people were getting really great traction. We found a bunch of people who are still part of the community here from TikTok. Because, like, the TikTok Twitch thing's really nice because they work very well in tandem with each other.
Yeah. But now I only get traction on TikTok if I go live on TikTok, because otherwise it just kills my videos, which is a shame. Yeah. But it is what it is. Which is why I'm glad I only do this for fun, because, Christ, if I was doing this for making money and keeping the lights on, I'd be shitting bricks right about now. What you did is do the goddamn feature or what?
You do the thing!
See, the funny thing is, I walked up to the Bellagio, I put $20 into this thing, I spun it twice, and it gave me $250.
What in the world do you do to get banned from TikTok? TikTok has really weird automated...
Oh, yeah, TikTok, I think...
Their moderation is very
You know what, I'm killing that fake slot machine because it's not making me any fake money. This isn't even like a joke, it's fake money. I'm going to solve Echo Chamber.
Trying to solve the puzzle. Yeah, that's it.
When I do get banned from TikTok, usually I make disparaging comments about cops or the French or men. TikTok is very much good vibes only.
Yeah.
And the thing is, sometimes I'm not a good vibes only show.
And for most people that I know that stream over on TikTok, I find that they get banned for like the weirdest shit ever.
Yeah.
And then they appeal it, and
then 9 times out of 10 it gets overturned on appeal.
Because I think it's all automated.
Yeah, it's all completely automated. There's no fucking way there's a whole bunch of small army of people fucking reporting me. It's just, because the thing is, I can tell. I mean, you can't see it because you're not here when you're sitting here. I have the secondary laptop here, and I use it to do the TikTok stream. And when I find if I'm saying too many inflammatory comments, hey, we think you're bullying people. You dial it down. It's like, I'm French. I'm making disparaging comments about the French. Have you banned the French? They deserve it. Can you stop being so mean to the French people? I'm like, no, they don't shower. Oh, no. Life is shit. Get used to it. Like, I think sometimes people get, sometimes when I play Ace Attorney, you may notice that usually I give this particular voice to the big bad. It's my version of Extreme Force Chat. Like, oh my God, you people, you don't understand what you're doing. I think some people get confused and they think I'm doing like a weird take on a Hispanic accent. No, I'm doing a highly exaggerated French accent whenever I do that. But I think some people get confused and think I'm ragging on Mexicans and stuff. But no, it's a French accent. I'm 57% French. My mother did the legwork. She proved it. I'm allowed to commit violence against the French people. I'm allowed to do that. The Quebecois, no, just French people. I'm not allowed to commit violence against the Quebecois. Quebecois is a different bag of cats.
$10,000. You just have to solve.
My ancestors were expulsed to Louisiana and then I guess found their way back or something. Not the Quebecois. Social media should just be nationalized. I don't know. We need to go back to like 2004 era internet where it was like Newgrounds and message boards and the internet was too scary for people. We need to go back to that era. We need to make the internet inaccessible to regular jagoffs again. That's what we need to do. We go back to 2004, all your base, cringe Newgrounds, really weird 8-bit theater stuff. Just message boards all across where no one's unified. We have to go back to that. Not nationalized, but decentralized. Exactly our fact.
Netscape Navigator.
300.
Netscape Communicator.
It is and hell.
Actually, I have this one add-in in Chrome, and Rio can see it from now, where it's just, all it is just the Netscape Navigator icon. And whenever the website is loading, it just does the Netscape Navigator icon like it used to do. And that's literally all it contributes. It's just a GIF. Then when the website is loading, the Netscape Navigator icon just does what the Netscape Navigator icon used to use.
Those were the days.
Just found out how many Acadians you run into. I mean, I'm not going to dox myself too much, but yes, apparently I am of Acadian descent, which is why I'm allowed to make jokes about the French.
Not in this puzzle, sorry.
It's my story. I'm sticking to it because you should. I mean, at the end of the day, it's white people. You're allowed to make jokes about white people. You don't even have to be white to make jokes about white people. It's white people.
None of those.
They've already, quote unquote, won. They control most of the things, the rich white people. You're allowed to make jokes about white people. You don't even have to be white to make jokes about white people. You just do it. You were so excited to find Navigator after getting sick of Internet Explorer. See, the funny thing is, I grew up in a Mac household, and Navigator was the first one we had. And then we got the 486, like, oh my god, I get to try Internet Explorer. I was on the other side of the fence.
All right, a vowel for... Nope, sorry.
Yeah, we had a Macintosh, they had the Caddy. It's actually this one right here. I have the prop of it. Whenever we play old Resident Evil games, I gotta do this sometime. You had to put the disc in here. That's where I put the Modic. And you had to put the disc in there in order to shove it into the goddamn Macintosh. So when I got to 486 of Windows 95, I was like, oh my god, I get to use Internet Explorer like a regular jag-off now. Because Microsoft had created a monopoly at the time. Then they got sued over that too.
The bankrupt got you.
I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry, you lose
40 years ago. Who cares? Pib, 40 years ago was the 1980s. You aren't even 40 yet. Yeah, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I'm like trying to remember the first time I went
500.
on the internet, and it must.
There must be some H's. How many?
Middle school, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
And then yeah, we were using Macs in elementary school to like just fuck around, but I don't think we were allowed on the internet at that point.
Remember what 30 years ago when Microsoft said it was legal to use Linux? I don't know. I had Apple, so it didn't matter. We're living high on the hog.
Yep, and we play Oregon Trail and die.
The problem with living high on the hog is I think the game about the hog is actually losing right now. Yeah. If you want to live high on the hog, you got to exclamation mark vote and vote for Ride to Hell Retribution real quick. Otherwise, Star Trek is gonna win.
Not Star Trek. I'm a Trekkie, not that Star Trek, man. Oh.
Maybe I can see if there's 5 people who haven't been convinced yet. I can't play this whole video because certain parts of it I need to censor. But let's see if I can make an argument for Ride to Hell Retribution right about now.
Move my drinking out of the way.
Beached whale that was... Fans of The Last of Us, I feel a wedge has been driven between you and I. I know you were afraid that The Last of Us was some kind of beached whale that would die if not continually moistened by everybody's tongues, but it's not easy for me either, having a contentious opinion. When The Last of Us started losing me, I wasn't rubbing my fingerless gloved hands in glee. I was thinking, ugh, I am going to get some real fucking stimulating email over this, aren't I? I feel some kind of bonding exercise would help clear the air, and what would be better than a hunting expedition? So please, load up your shotguns, join me around this barrel, and let's take it out on some motherfucking fish. This is how I unwind after stressful times. I review a game that absolutely no one expected to be good, and which entirely meets those expectations, namely Ride to Hell Retribution 1%. If you're wondering, the 1% is an outlaw biker gang thing, referring to a statement once made that 99% of motorbike riders are law-abiding citizens. It does not mean that the bikers have all gotten rich from trading stock in the knife-fighting industry. Yes, it's a biker-themed action-adventure melee-shooty ridey-bikey affair, sort of like Full Throttle if it had absolutely zero self-awareness, and if all the horrible action minigames had grown and taken over everything else like an inoperable cancer. After returning from Vietnam, responsible mullet owner Jake Conway finds his brother and uncle being terrorized by an evil biker gang with more influence and manpower than the fucking postal service. His brother winds up dead and Jake must emasculate his way through the ranks of the evil gang, racing and shooting and pipe-wrenching and shagging all their birds in what a 13-year-old boy who spent the last 72 hours locked in a storage space with a bunch of 80s action movies and an entire pallet of Cocoa Pops would consider the apex of masculinity. To the end of uncovering the sinister truth behind Jake's missing father and why the evil gang is trying to kill all his kids, which I'm just going to spoil because fuck you. In a climactic showdown, the evil gang leader grandly reveals that it was because he didn't like Jake's dad much. That's the mystery. I assumed that much when he sent 11,000 murderers dressed like Guns N' Roses backup drummers. I do not know how the hell Ride to Heck got cleared for release unless the entire QA team simultaneously resigned to start a shotgun tasting business. It's bad. It's explosively apocalyptically bad, and you should totally buy it. I'm serious, you have to see this shit. Where to start? Every single scene starts before the textures are properly loaded in, so all the characters look like severe burn victims for about 10 seconds before all their features grow in like they're fucking Wolverine. The soundtrack consists of about 4 generic, what I believe is termed cock rock tracks that sound like the guitarist has trained a little mouse to walk up and down his fretboard while he disinterestedly strums, and these are used for the sole purpose of adding excitement to combat scenes where there generally is none. Most cutscenes have no music, and without ambience, an already awkward, poorly acted dramatic dialogue becomes the nativity play at the children's head injury ward. Every character having these big flapping mouths like upside down pedal bins also doesn't help, but the bell on the test your awkwardness machine rings the loudest during the open quotes sex scenes. It's like watching fish people attempting to disentangle their navel rings, all fully clothed, but I know penetrative intercourse is supposed to be taking place because Jake is thrusting and looks like he's about to start crying. It's one of those games that tries to keep a lot of balls in the air, but forgot that it was standing under a ceiling fan. So we have melee combat in which it is possible for the first blow of your combo to push the target out of the range of the rest of your combo, and shooting in which every gun has all the weight and impact of using a drinking straw to propel mouthfuls of sailor jizz, and attempting to aim while standing within earshot of a solid object will cause you to attempt to vibrate through it like the fucking Flash. Throughout the seemingly interminable sequences of copy-pasted combat arenas, the enemies alternate between gun and melee focus, but fortunately you, the player, are not bound by the same obligation, and so combat for me turned into jizzing away at distant enemies who have heard of taking cover but haven't fully internalized the concept, and then taking a break from that by getting easy headshots on several unarmed bumblefucks jogging towards me in convenient single file. Then I move through an enormous empty room full of unused environmental kills. Oh, was I supposed to be fighting them in here? How rude of me. But much as I'd love seeing your delightfully overlong pre-animated takedowns another 12 or 13 fucking times, I got shit to do. And of course there are bike riding sequences as programmed by Roadkill. You can't turn around or go backwards because we'd hate to have anything kill the pacing of this roller coaster of an experience, so every time you hit something you're absorbed into some cosmic nether plane and then spat back out a little way up the road. Physics, however, are a tricksy mistress, and it also tends to happen when you sideswipe obstacles or drive over pebbles or cough too loudly, and combining it with anemic arbitrary time limits is where Adorably Bad starts to test my patience. I have a spurious, unresearched feeling that the game might once have intended to be sandbox, but something fucked up, or perhaps more to the point, everything fucked up, and they just had to stitch together whatever they had. Because in the Hubtown area, where you buy upgrades, the whole town has clearly been modelled, but the moment you try to walk outside the square 50 yards where the shop is, the game goes and shoves you right back. And there's one mission where Jake passes through this enormous casino, fully decked out with the unique assets that someone probably put a lot of work into. Then at the end, the character says, "No, wrong place," and you just walk all the way out again. And once or twice, apropos of nothing, Jake runs into women being harassed by burly men claiming they're entitled to sex, so Jake beats them up, whereupon he is entitled to sex. A brief, blank-eyed Thunderbirds Are Go hump with a random trollop before being dropped right back into the mission as if nothing happened. It feels like a side quest, a collect all the venereal diseases for 100% kind of thing, such as might be found in a sandbox game developed by absolute psychopaths who got all their ideas of human social interaction from watching Confessions of a Window Cleaner on Fast Forward.
So yeah, that game, you know, is like, how many votes behind is that game? Oh, would you look at that? It's pulling even. There's only 2 votes behind, and the vote closes in 6 minutes. If you want the Sonic 06 of whatever the hell that thing is, and you haven't voted yet, or you have access to a VPN that Strawpool can't detect, you gotta fucking move.
Clock's a ticking.
Clock's ticking. Worth noting the sex scenes are fully clothed. Also, just like if I pulled out my copy of San Andreas for PS2 and put in the hot coffee cheat. Because that's what it was. Is you had to fucking do that. But if you wanted them to be naked, you had to get the PC version. I actually remember, I think I played it in college, and yeah, I borrowed some guy's copy of it, and since I had a game action replay, I actually could put in the hot coffee sheet, and I'm pretty sure I did not masturbate to it. I don't think I found it even slightly arousing. I think I was just, oh my god, someone thought this was a good idea?
They put this in the game?
Am I supposed to jerk off to this? I'm confused.
How many hours did you spend coding this?
Not many from the looks of things. Undisclosed location.
Yeah.
Because when I think Vegas, I think undisclosed location. Oh my. Undisclosed location. Alright. You sure they actually include the hot coffee scandal in that BBC drama about Rockstar Games a while back? Oh yeah, I mean, that was a whole bunch of fucking ado about nothing. You had to go out of your way to do it, and even then, like the thing is, like, so many PC games were modding sex things into them.
Right.
Like, I can't play Fallout 4 on stream because there's so many naked people in it. No one's getting fucked though, but they are naked.
And it's like, gosh, if you only knew what was going on in The Sims back in the day, they would.
So many things that are wrong with Western society is just that we're paradoxically against and for all the sex in the world. Right. Like, we have to act like we don't want it, but behind closed doors, we're getting stepped on by masculine people in red stiletto heels, and only red stiletto heels, because it doesn't work if it's any other color. N as in corn. Corn. I got $10,000. Hell yes. Well, I can't bank it yet, but I think I can buy some vowels. Give me an E.
You got it.
Okay. Core explosion? Core something? Uh-oh. Final spin. But I wanted to make more money, you fuck!
Well, you better hope that it's got a lot of money in here.
Just imagine Daniel Radcliffe having to justify putting sex scenes in a PS2 game in a courtroom scene. Oh, he made that thing. Oh, that'd do it.
We start with you. A letter.
I like post Harry Potter Daniel Radcliffe. He doesn't give a fuck.
2 of them.
As opposed to anyone else who still unironically gives a shit about Harry Potter. I was in this one millennial manager's room last week, and she like a bunch of Harry Potter stuff in here, and I mean, I'm like, I'm glad you're a manager, because if you weren't, I was going to read you for fucking filth. It's like, who the fuck still gives a shit about Harry Potter in 2024?
No, bad luck.
Did your parents, like, not love you or something?
Yes, there is.
I mean, maybe they didn't, but I feel like that should be beside the point. What is this damn thing? Pure coincidence is starring role, and I think you got it.
Player 1.
I don't know. It's just like the concept of Harry Potter just never appealed to me as a kid.
Of those.
Like, literally, everyone else reading Harry Potter, I was reading Rainbow Six. I'm not even joking. I don't know. It just seemed like a bunch of, oh, we're gonna cast a bunch of piddly spells and we'll all be so very fucking English about it. And I'm like, whatever. I want to hear about people killing terrorists. You can all be a bunch of fucking, oh, there's a D in there, right? Yeah. It's like so many things. You just put a D in it and it's so much better.
I'm gonna go feed the cat.
You want some more money. Player 1.
You can go do that. It's cat feeding time. Tell you what, I'll take a BRB. Will you go feed the cat? We'll do that. But I haven't killed the mic yet, so the mic's still hot.
Booba.
So does she. We routinely fight over whose is bigger. I
Can't
believe you let chat hear that.
She goes, oh, well, tell you what.
I say, in relation to the rest of my frame, mine are bigger. And I look down at her, standing half a foot off the ground, and I go, girl, I could squish you like a bug. My breast is so much larger.
$2,000? Whoa, you're really climbing now. Just don't blow it.
I'll have you know, Regis, I am in charge of what I do and do not blow. Thank you very much. I will blow what I want, who I want, when I want. With consent. Drop your weapon, cowboy. Holly, move! Oh my God!
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
I don't think we've ever beaten the game this early in the special. Please tell me the entire game was just killing. Again, I did not hit the pause button. Look, okay, look, Nintendo, I've been drinking, okay? Don't tell me you've been drinking too. This whole thing doesn't work if we've both been drinking. You're the designated driver. If you've been drinking, this is a problem. I swear to fucking God, I can't take this Nintendo anywhere. Can we get a TLDR on the story up till now?
Okay, so now the microphone is live.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to explain the Parasite Eve plot line to this point as follows.
I want to bring it back. And my game is the second one, so you want to hit that one? Yeah, you want to do that.
It's basically that.
Usually what I do when I'm announcing it, going back
Next time I see Chris Pratt in anything, better be his obituary as far as I'm concerned.
Here's the problem. So the
Did I say
controls
that
have
out
two
loud?
different things here.
I don't even know that was what I was going to say when the sentence started. I was like, what would I see him in? What would be a thing? Oh, an obituary.
So what you
Before
kind of
I
want
have
to
to
say
make
is
new
you want to say, all
1116
right, we're back,
merchandise.
and then usually hit like the
I
applause
can't
button.
believe he
And
hasn't
then because we're playing a
contacted us
4x3
in 10
aspect
years.
ratio game,
After
you're gonna have to
all,
put
we're
rules
his parents.
4x3, which is in the top row, second column. You got all that? All right, tell chat we're back.
Okay, chat, we're back.
Okay, so hit that button and hit that.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, it works out. There, you're back.
There's so many buttons, chat.
I know. You have any idea how I keep any of this shit straight? It's a wonder I even still fucking do it. Because Jesus Christ, there's too many things you got to keep track of.
Yeah.
I know. We're back. Amazing. All right. What happened with the vote? I got to look at this now. So the Eastern Conference final just ended with a final score by a score of 19-17. Ride to Hell Retribution defeats Star Trek and will advance to the grand final against Takeshi's Challenge.
Yay!
I think this is going to be another situation. You remember last year when the grand final was the X-Files versus Playboy the Mansion, and they both got airtime anyway? I got a sneaking suspicion this is going to be another situation where it doesn't matter who wins, they're both going to get featured anyway.
I think so.
I think that's 1,000,000% going to happen here. I'm just guessing. What about Star Trek? Oh, well, you know, it'll be an excuse to bust out the 7 and 9 outfit. That could happen.
I forgot you do have a 709-ish outfit.
Yeah, all I do is just wear the holographic one and just draw some shit on my face. Excuse me. You know, Pope Corky the Ninth is remembering that X-Files playthrough.
Give that wheel a spin and see if you can increase.
How about you give that wheel a spin? I've been waving this thing around. You do it. So hold down B and then don't whack the thing into my face. You're supposed to hit me in the face.
No, I wasn't gonna hit you in the face.
Oh, come on. You love me. You can hit me in the face.
We got our envelope now.
Okay, fine. Don't do it.
For this time.
Thing. A brick tutorial. What is the fucking thing? I was trying to think of the fucking... You ever watch Star Trek Nemesis where Data loses his damn mind and... Wait, no, it's not Star Trek Nemesis. It's Star Trek Insurrection where he loses his damn mind and they gotta start hitting him with HMS Pinafore or something. We'll have to watch that again sometime. Something turd or turn or... Penis turn. Penis turd. Tort. I'll the absent of chat of giving me any ideas. I'm gonna say
You still have to do letters. Canvas tarp.
canvas tarp. So
That-
CVPA.
What do you have?
I think Starring Roll's got it.
Okay, but do I have to solve this?
Okay.
Do I really have to solve this?
Seconds to solve it.
Say, Jack, you're really gonna make me solve this? Come on, say, Jack, seriously.
I love it because, it goes against, what the show is because you have to say it. And it's already filled in. And on the show, when it's already filled in, you automatically win. It's like, I don't know. I can't guess it.
I don't know what this is, say, Jack. I don't know. Is it that... like, should I make a... How can I squeeze a Marjorie Taylor Greene joke into this? How could I make a joke out of Marjorie Taylor Greene and a canvas tarp? Oh, I guess if the two of them got into an argument, one of those would be involved. Canvas tarp!
Here's the envelope. Let's see what
Would I win for that, you old fucking Republican fuck? Oh, cool! I want to... Wait, that's not a Chevy Avalanche. That's a Honda something. I want an Insurrection Special. It's
It's a Honda. It's a Honda something.
Yay. Yay.
I won that. I won that. Except this is a GMC Hummer EV. But I don't think I won that. But I won something. I can drive this thing now. I'm a WinRAR. Got 4 doors and a short bed. It's one of those pickups. Yeah, it's a gender-affirming truck is what that is. If you don't got an 8-foot bed, you don't got a truck. I'm not even joking.
Bye. Thanks for playing. Here's
Well,
how
bye.
you do it.
Thanks for playing to you too, asshole.
Dang, you cleaned house.
I know. I shouldn't even be. I don't know.
I mean $60,000 was a truck, but
Yeah, so I got that weird fucking stupid Honda thing, but you know, as a dub is a dub, and when you rub your dub and your dub is your dub, then you dubbery do. Honda Ridgeline, that's what it is. Thank you, Stormy. 8-foot butt, you could buy so many plushies for it, because I mean, I make so many comments about gender affirming trucks, but that's the real actual truth of it, is if your truck doesn't have an 8-foot bed, you don't have a truck, because everything you buy at the hardware store is like 6 to 8 feet long, and if you don't have a long bed, then it means it's always hanging out the back of the truck with a stupid fucking rag on it, making everyone nervous. So if you don't have an 8-foot bed, you don't have a truck. That's just the way it goes. I'm sorry. Look, men made that decision, and I'm not gonna argue with them. They're the experts on these trucks, and if you don't have an 8-foot bed, you don't have a truck. You gotta. I'm trying to think if I can think of a way to put a gamer word into that something. Then it won't rhyme. You just don't. The truck nuts look great in orange. Yeah, they would actually.
truck nuts. Blaze orange truck. Camouflage truck nuts on your blaze orange truck.
Imagine dipping your balls in camouflage. Oy vey. You know what? We've been live for 4.5 hours. You know, we've been beautiful. We've been marvelous. I'm kind of drunk. We had a good run here, folks.
We had a good run. Oh no.
I think what we're gonna do, not this truck nutting, not the truck nutmeg.
Mug. You're not Mug.
You're not Mug. You're not Mug. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this button. I'm gonna shut the whole thing off, and then we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. See, the beauty of it is now, since we're at this camera, you know, we're both in frame.
We are. Hi.
We should have just played the whole game here, and then I should have just put like the game like right there. I actually could have done that.
Cut off.
Well, next time you're an impromptu guest on a show like that, we'll just do that.
Sorry I offended your show.
I'm not exactly upset about that. I mean, because again, we beat that Fist of the North Star game, so I had to do something, and you gave me something. I don't know why you're staring at me like that. I beat it.
So
we got a Chivo. We beat the guy who's voiced by Ryuji Koda. There was a Japanese song involved. There was an achievement. It was beautiful. It was amazing. You should have been there. It's a shame you'll never be able to see it because the VOD can't go up because there was too much. The Weep song was copyright infringing. So I can't put that on there or else my Twitch channel is gonna stay.
They'd permanently ban you.
They'll permanently ban me if that happens.
Well, you better put it on YouTube. You
Yeah,
better...
yeah, but it's gonna be one of those things where like if I don't do it fast enough, then wait, if I do it too fast, then the copyright content will make it through, and then I'll have to trim it out, and that'll just kill the whole ending. This website is free. Yeah, the god is copyright struck, exactly. Alright, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of your videos. Your goodies, raids, subs, tippies, and all that shit to this channel. We'll never require it, always appreciate it. We love your shout at the end of the show. It's a Sunday, it's a slower show, but we still had some action over here. Let's see here. Zodiacos, thank you for the prime. Lord Kiss Longshot, thank you for the sub. You're up to 66. You're 3 away from 69 months. Good damn.
Close.
We're getting close to getting 69.
It's happening.
Squid Punk, thank you for the frying. Peter, thank you for the biddies. Banzai, Merlin for the resub. Buttnerd for the resub. Frankie and Lola for the resub via Mike from Canmore. Thank you. Sub to the channel. Oh god, I gotta type these things in now. I might be able to do that. If you're sub to the channel, I think I just typed in a rock. You can try it. Grade 1, yeah. You do that, then you could have just hit the up arrow to leave the 1 and didn't 2, but you got this. All right, if you're not subs, you can grab that one, or you can just make up whatever you want. I suppose I don't give a fuck.
Or yeah.
Let's see who's doing something here on Twitch. Who's up to things? Is there anyone getting boozed up and also doing 2 things at once here? I don't mean like dicks or anything. Let's see who's doing something I think you find wonderful people would be interested in you. Let's see, I'm gonna check this person. There's like 1 billion people playing Helldivers 2. I guess that must be the flavor of the fucking week or something. Yeah, they must have fixed it. Made it playable. What a fucking concept. Tell you what are these people up to? Oh shit, they're playing my favorite game. Okay, we have to go there. We have to do this. Moonbeam Arcade, who, believe it or not, is also a duo show, kind of doing the kind of crap we've been doing here today. They're doing an arcade special over there, and they're playing Shinobi, the arcade Shinobi. I love that game, despite the fact how many times it kicks my ass. Let me see if I can reach in here and write Raid Moonbeam Arcade. I think I got it. There, I typed in. All right, we got it. So we'll go check out Pete and Amber, see what they're up to. They're playing Shinobi. I fucking love this shit. We'll be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. And I think me decided I wanted to play 24 for PlayStation's 2 instead of Majora's Mask. I think I decided, you know what, I've had too much of these 24 and Majora's Mask jokes beating around the bush. I think I want to go to the source. So we're going to play We're going to play 24.
Majora 24.
Majora 24. We're gonna scream at people and torture them, and Jack Bauer and will be naked or something. Google Kiefer Sutherland drunk and you'll see some shit, I guess is what I'm driving at here. So we'll do that on next Wednesday, and we'll renew that show on a daily basis, something like that. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Piv Show. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, no one will poop in that show. And we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
This is where I hit the applause button, but I'm nowhere near the buttons. In the minute the show ends, Rio's going to ask me a million questions. I'm not going to answer any of them.
Oh, come on.
All right, see you later, folks. Mwah.
Bye.